Boo 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 boo. I didn't change it on here. I feel like a goof. I'm so sorry. One sec. That's not it. There we go. Cool, bro. One sec. That's nice. That's real nice. Madeline, welcome to the chat. Ooh, hang on, chat box was not for some reason. There you are. There you are. Alert box can go on. That's all. Happy days. Going to capture it on. We don't need that one. Cool. Rootkit, welcome back, my dude. See you still making videos about your story. I'm very proud of you. It's good to see you still going. Alrighty, boys and girls. It's time to start. Chaos Smith. Oh, it's your first stream. Welcome, my dude. You're in for a little treat. We're gonna be watching some stuff. It's usually what we like to do around this time on a Saturday. So it's just a bit of hangout, bit of fun. The story took a 180 turn, did it, Rootkit? Okay. Have you finished season 2 yet? That's the question. Because who knows? Could end up watching a bit of that today. But we're going to be starting with Blue Horizons Incorporated. You haven't finished? That's okay. Just let me know when you do. And there's not a lot to it yet, which is okay. You know, these things happen. I totally understand. You know, I say we. Let's see. Can I? That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Well, it's kind of done what I thought it was going to do. Okay, I could accept that. Anyway, I say we go ahead and jump on in. Turn that off now, actually. Sorry. Ooh, so we're starting with How to Smile. Gugume, welcome back, my dudes. As always, they always put things in such low quality. I mean, I suppose that's... Yeah, when you really break it down, I mean, it's meant to be analog. It's meant to be older. That's fair. I mean, high definition didn't really come until digital, so that's fair. Vance, welcome, my dude. Welcome. Let's start off with How to Smile. Let me know if everybody can see and hear everything okay.
Blue Horizons.
Hi, Howler, welcome. God, what? Ooh, don't smile like that, kids. That's a bad idea.
Part 1. When joining the working force, one must connect to one and one another by the means of social connectivity. This connectivity exists on at least 3 tiers. The most basic of these tiers is a smile.
He doesn't look very happy.
Ever since the start of the world clock, smiling has been our most effective means of plugging in.
Okay.
The smiling process has remained unrivaled, even following the domestication of steam, nuclear power, and transistor-based technologies.
Okay. Stop tape and answer workbook questions. I don't have my workbook. I'm gonna fail this class.
In this section of the video, we are going inside and under the hood to get a deep,
really
intimate look at what are the different types of smiles and the great implications behind each. Ever since the incident, smiles have been generally believed to exist on a spectrum ranging from minimum electrical activity in the hippocampus to maximum electrical activity in the hippocampus. This dichotomy is called graduated networking. Most of our modern-day understanding of graduated networking comes from extensive trial and error conducted by Boo Harrison in the late 50s. Boo Harrison's work ceased following the incident. Despite considerable debate, the common consensus is that one must use more electricity when making a good connection and less electricity when making a bad connection. This is the most optimal way to plug in. For optimal results, please observe closely the triangle plate framing that manifests the correct exposure on the face.
Never triangle face. It scares me.
Use this for meetings.
No. I'm already uh, I can't even say words. I'm already lost. There's so it feels like an educational tape back when you were in your school days, you know. It feels like one of those, which is, you know, always kind of safe and silly and really basic. But then it throws in a lot of bizarre elements in history, which obviously I don't think all of that information is totally accurate. I don't think somebody invented smiling. I don't think that. I don't know how you would justify or quantify that. But talking about different, well, I mean, I know it requires a different level, obviously more muscles to frown than it does to smile, for example. And I suppose if you were to think of using your energy as electricity, sure, you could probably say that. But we don't tend to think of humans running on electricity. It's just different energy that you get by breaking down various foods and stuff. So this is just kind of weird. Yeah, the face frowned too far. You'd rather expire than show teeth while smiling. Thanks. Love how the incident is just kind of plopped in there. Yeah, like what? So exactly. That's actually another good point, Chaos. The fact that there's clearly certain things in here. I mean, we're only 2 minutes into the first episode. They're just really kind of out there. But obviously, the more we watch, we'll probably learn more. I know, Gagume. Thank you. It's always nice to hear. Practice your smile.
Part 3.
No thanks. I'm okay.
This is your opportunity to practice what we have learned so far. Please connect to the activity you see on the screen. Ready?
Please connect to the activity you see on the screen. What? That's weird.
Connect.
What does it mean by connect? Gaming Avery, you're a fan and this is your first stream? Ah, welcome, my dude. Welcome. We're apparently learning how to smile. But don't take everything this says as truth. It's obviously
connect.
Analog horror. It's meant to be silly, goofy, scary. Why does it keep saying connects?
Nice one. Try again.
Did I fail? Oh, jeez.
Keep connecting.
No. Okay.
Keep connecting.
I'm so okay, thank you. His eyes got different.
Keep connecting.
No. We're okay. We don't have to connect nobody.
Good job. One more time. Change.
Change what?
Change.
Do you want me to change his frown into a smile? Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? How would I change it? What?
Change.
Were you saying I should? I'm confused by your context.
Change. Change.
Just a...
Change.
I don't know what to do here.
Excellent.
Okay. Great. Stop, take, rewind, and rewatch. Well, you know, stop, be kind, and rewind. So that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. It's got like a logo that kind of makes me think of like the NBC logo in the States. So that's fun. It's pretty strange so far. Pretty strange, but that's the beauty of these things. They're meant to be strange. They're meant to be bizarre. You kind of figure out what's going on. It tells a kind of story. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Howler. Gray Shader, welcome, my dude. This is certainly weird, but there's only like 7 episodes, and this was recommended, so I think we'll just kind of jump through it, and then we'll go from there. We'll go to maybe other things that are less strange. Language. Yeah, see, it does make me think of the NBC logos. It's interesting. Do I take suggestions? Of course. Of course, Gaming Avery, of course. I didn't see that coming.
Part 1.
At some point in your preparation, you might have become familiarized by the sounds and letterings produced by your peers. This connectivity is called language. In this video, we are going to explore the sensual and sometimes painful experience of arriving at day-to-day language. Language persists mostly through the exchange of cards, as well as human bondage. A lot of this bondage can be traced back to the Cambrian explosion, when two entities first congregated over a critical, life-determining decision. At first, they used sounds.
Not bondage. The Dr. Nowhere stuff. Oh, yeah, I was recommended that, I think, last week. Yeah, we could do Dr. Nowhere next. Absolutely.
At the turn of the last century, the earliest language broke apart. Soon there were many languages in use, each with a different specific purpose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the purpose was to communicate.
Part 2.
In this section of the video, we will break down the three main languages. The most common language is direct. Children use this to get what they need from their primary nourishing units. Another popular language is indirect. Indirect language is often used when making a copy. The principles behind making a copy will be explained in a later video.
I need my nearest higher.
However, for our exercise, we will be focusing on the third type of language, neutral grounding. Neutral grounding can be used for the transmission of operable and inoperable transcontinental interactive establishmentism perpendicular to the logarithmic exponential duration over time previously articulated by the 30-60-90 SOHCAHTOA.
That doesn't make any sense.
Part 3.
What?
Now, we will apply what you have learned. Answer the following phrase using direct language.
Okay.
What more do I need than money, food, and happiness?
What more do you need than those? Love? I guess?
Good job. Now let us try indirect. Answer the following phrase using indirect language. In my time of need, will my loved ones come?
I would hope so. I would imagine, yes.
Superb effort. Lastly, we will try neutral grounding.
Okay.
For our last exercise, you will be speaking to our guest, Joy. Talk to Joy using neutral grounding.
How do I... Is it supposed to be like how hive minds communicate and shit? Where's Joy? There's nobody here. Joy? Are you the computer, maybe? Or the printer? You under the desk, Joy? 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 Okay. It's good. It does quite a good job of
You
making...
did it.
Did I? Oh shit, okay. I don't know. I don't quite know what I did, but what I like about this so far, the Blue Horizons, is the fact that, like I said, it feels like it's meant to be an educational tape, maybe for younger people, as you'd see in schools and things. But the fact there are bizarre elements to it and non-truths that are specific to humans. So I wonder if we're not dealing with humans. Maybe these are educational tapes for some other form of life form, or potentially robots, maybe. Because some of the things they've said are just bizarre. But I guess they would make more sense to a machine. I mean, when talking about electricity, talking about neutral grounding, things like that. Just certain things that humans don't do. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting from 2 videos in so far. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with you guys. Xversity, yes, you're not so late today. Well done, well done. Did I finish no through? Oh my god, I missed a fair bit. Hang on, let's see. So we talked about Dr. Nobody. So is it Dr. Nobody or Dr. Nowhere? I know there's a Dr. Nowhere. I don't know about Dr. Nobody. If you could be talking about the same thing, that's fine. If not, then no problem. Whoops, after saying that, also Mythical Films said he wanted to do a collab video. Oh, good Rootkit, man. You should go for it. You should absolutely go for it. It never hurts to collab. Do some things outside the box. You never know what can come of it. You never know. Here was Bloop. Did I finish No Through Road? So we did. Yeah, I think we did all 4 actually. Now the first one was awesome. The first one of No Through Road was really good. You could tell it was meant to be really a 1 episode kind of thing. It was perfect as a standalone. Even the second one still kind of worked because it still had a lot of the mysterious elements to it. But then the third and fourth, it's just like, what are you doing? You're just doing it now for the sake of hoping you can turn it into something different, something more than what it was. Potentially hoping for a cash grab, obviously, as well. You know, I mean, I get it. I do the same stuff. You know, we all attempt to do things because we think they might be good ideas or people oppose an interest, etc., etc. And it's just a shame that the third and fourth one, I mean, it's just not as good, which is a shame. But the first two were phenomenal. Really enjoyed that. Let's see. Xversity's joined us. Love Glub language. Arson, of course, classic. Good. Kagume having a fun time with trying to scare people. Tashon Ward, welcome to the chat, my dude. Mr. Laugh. Rex, welcome everybody. Welcome. Excellent. Dr. Nowhere. Yeah. That's what I was thinking it was. Okay, let's see. 3 chapters. You're starting DC Superhero Knights Wolfflame. Cool. Hi Howler. Good. I'm Earth. He's here. I mean, he was here before these events, but good to see you again in your natural form, as you like to be. All right. I think I'm all caught up. Sorry, I will attempt to read the chat during the, not during a video, because I want to be able to kind of digest it and hopefully make sense of it for you and just give you my opinions and things. But whenever we're not watching a video, then I can interact with you. So if you have any questions and things like that, it's best to save them for when a video ends. Just to let you know. You went for more ARG style with hidden messages. That's a good idea, Rootkit. That's a real good idea. Always a fun concept. Right, what's the next one? Ooh, a message from our CEO. Who's the CEO? We haven't met them yet. Have not met them yet. Are we going to Rusty Lake now? Nice cool black cube in a bizarro space. I mean, I love that, but... And yet, the sphere's reflecting the room, but it's not showing the black cube. EATBLUEH. What? RIZ. Oh, Blue Horizons. Got it. PRIORI. Prioritizes. Blue Horizons prioritize TEA and teamwork? Okay. It's a bit weird of a message. AIDOURCORE. PR. Oh my god. OD. Something products. SC is collective. PR. Oh my god, this is so painful. PROBLEMSO. Problem solving. Yeah. SOASOF 111998ALLEMPL. So lost now. YEES. Oh my god. FOV. I wish I could go higher than 480p. OBE. I don't know what it's saying anymore. AGI. How long? 2 minutes 44. So is this whole video? Oh my god! If this is how a CEO like addresses anybody, I would not work for that company. 100%. I wouldn't even listen to that company. This is painful as fuck. INUNIO Union ACTIVI activities. Activity? WILLBEIMEDIATE. Oh my god. LYTERMEINALTED. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, that was so painful. Oh my god. You were doing so well, and then what was this malarkey, dude? I'd understand if you did this for like 30 seconds, but I mean, almost 4 minutes long. That's so painful. That's so painful. Oh. Exversity's gonna do the heavy lifting. He's gonna go back and put it down in chat. What a legend. God, yeah, let's. Oh my god. Oh, that was so painful. That was so painful. Oh god. I was so interested in this series. I'm not gonna let that immediately throw me off. It's you know, people come up with ideas, it's a creative choice. It was just too much of one element that was very painful, and the fact that it was the only storytelling element in this, and it was yeah, oh god. It'd be fine if you could at least, if it was more legible and just oof. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see. I am Earth. Shall you return to your normal form? You could do whatever you like, my friend. I support you. Gume is Asio? I don't know what that. Maybe Asia? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Exversity's in Rootkit's closet. That's fun. Good luck with that. Hi, Howler. Yep, I agree. Why is there a black cube, and why was that a message? Should pay attention, right? Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page, Laugh. I just quit that company. Screw that crap. Let's see. Oh, I know. That's the other big thing that I've got against analog horror and crap like that is that they're always like, oh, you know what? We're gonna make sure that it's like garbage quality. It's like, it doesn't have to be garbage quality. You could still do all the fun things of the times, you know, but you don't have to force it to be 480p. You're just making it less desirable to be watched. You know, have fun with older ideas and stuff. That's fine, but you can bring it to a more modern standard still. I mean, come on, just especially when you make things difficult to read and see as well. It's just like, what are you doing, man? It's like you don't want people to enjoy, to entertain and enjoy your content. It's just silly. It's just silly. Oh, Xversity's got it. It's okay. I'll push it through. Don't worry. Chaos Smith says, actual video representation of the decay of my sanity. That's where I'm at. I'll be 100% honest with you. Where Cube's displaying could possibly be a threat. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll see. Xversity's got it. So we'll see. We'll see what this is. But Bowie, watch some memes. We're not watching memes. We're here to have a good time and dissect a Bizarro series, and then we're going to move on to it's either Dr. Nowhere or Dr. Nobody. We'll figure that out. And today is Saturday. Yes. Okay. We here at Blue Horizons prioritize teamwork, maybe at our core, or teamwork aid. Our core product is collective problem solving. Then a slew of numbers, which is kind of weird. Yeah. All employees effectively, it might have been all employees effectively been unionized, just like for some reason it mentioned a union at one point. It's certainly weird. Certainly weird. But even so, I don't think that was worth that. They could have done that in a better way. That's all I'll say. That's right, tomorrow is Sunday. What is it supposed to mean? I think it's just a message from a CEO. Probably trying to make people feel like there's no shady activity going on at the company. That's my thoughts. And I don't think it needs dissecting any further because, yeah, that would just be silly, right? Just be silly. Dr. Nowhere has good stuff. Okay, that could definitely be the next one. All right, let's hopefully watch not that again. But if it is that again, calling it quits on Blue Horizons. I'm not having 2 disappointments in a row. That'd be crazy. Handshakes. We love it. 480p. We love it. Seriously, I mean, videos from the 90s weren't this bad. Come on. Quality work. That's clever. That's clever, I'll give you that.
Physical contact in the workplace can be a touchy subject. However, hand-to-hand manipulation is necessary for energetic pathology. This is Joy, pathology. And she's excited to be here. Joy will run through the 3 chapters of Handshakes. Before we start, make sure to have a complete set of 10 fingers. Please engage with a higher-up if you do not have a complete set of fingers. Let's start with a gentle thumbing. For this, you will need at least 2 unclicked hands.
Gentle thumbing. Unclicked hands.
Use your counter-submissive hand to gently stroke your partner's thumbs. It's critical to keep stroking the thumb until the thumb is warm, but it's important you do not charge it. We'll check back here once Joy has warmed her thumbs. Thumbing is a natural instinct as we usually start just a month or 2 after conception. Bo Harrison, who was 50% known for his fatherhood, extensively studied the subject of handshakery year-round every June. What Bo Harrison was able to conclude before the incident is astonishing and worth double-checking for further reading. One branch that Mr. Harrison was dominantly interested in was submission. Recognize this shape?
Pyramid. Because they like triangles.
From 2 hands, 2 people, from 2 worlds, form one connection. 2, 1. Joy's thumb is now nice and warm. The chapter after thumbing is a pivot to the backside. Use the third finger from the left, eye it up with the second from the middle, rotate the clock counter to the second pinky, keeping the first one firm, and motion back again, touching the ring with your second non-submissive hand. Remember, the thumb is your pivot point. Once acute, it's finally time to charge. Twist until you hear the click. We'll check back here once we hear the click. One of the fundamental particles of submission is not to question. For the remaining particles, please observe. Wow, that was messy. Don't forget to clean up. A handshake can be as simple as a gentle thumb to thumb, but a click can only be achieved with a directive twist. While attempting a directive twist, it's critical to make proper eye contact while sustaining a gratifying smile. Please refer to tape 9 on how to smile and tape 12 on performing educated eye contact. Although satisfying, a simple thumbing ignores the fundamental fabrics of your hand. It's important to keep in mind, hands always click when activated. That sounds like a click to me. Let's check in with Joy. Fantastic. That looks like a successful handshake to me. Good job, Joy. Now it's your turn. No. Please allow 1 to 5 hours to practice with your nearest neighbor.
I'm okay, thanks. I'm so okay. Stop tape, engage with your neighbor. There's more. I don't know why it should be under transparency now. Yeah, let me allow all these through because I'm glad we're all on the same page. Like, what the fuck? All right, let me catch up, chat. Let's see. B-Buddy, welcome to chat. You haven't missed much. Just a bit of bizarreness. It's a lot of bizarreness. Wall got mentioned. Yeah, he sure did. Godzilla fan, welcome. What is this? This is Blue Horizons Incorporated. I feel like they're teaching robots how to be humans, is my guess. The more I watch these videos, actually, it kind of does really hammer that home for me. It's like, yeah, obviously, I mean, we've all seen the AI generated videos and art and crap like that, and they're always kind of off or off-putting, or something bizarre is going on with them. Like they want to pretend to do like a human, but they don't get it right. You know what I mean? And I definitely get that vibe from this. Which is why, yet again, I don't think these are regular humans doing these things. And maybe there's some form of a shapeshifter. Maybe there's something not human, pretending to be human, but not knowing how to do it correctly. You know, that's definitely the vibes I'm getting from this. I could be right. I could be wrong. Not entirely sure. I'm also uncomfortable, Avery. I'm also very uncomfortable. That's the handshake. This might be a snap from a bone. Yeah, it's sure is. She's sobbing, so this is clearly not a natural motion. We're learning hand coordination, yeah. Oh god, directive twist. It's just horrifying thought, isn't it? Ollie Pearls, welcome to the chat. Yeah, wow indeed. Yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh yeah, you're right. We should be thanking Joy. Good job, Joy. Good job. That was you did the thing. Don't know why the fuck you did it, but you did it. So I guess that's, I would say, a round of applause, but you can't. It's pretty fucking funny. When you really think about it, that's awful. That's so awful. Brutal handshake. Do the best mom. Another one for the list, perhaps. The best mom. I need another cup of tea after that. This is fucking nuts. Can we make it through a whole 7-minute one? I don't know, man. These are just... This one doesn't look too horrific, I think. Oh wait, is there CEO just a black? You know what? I shouldn't be looking ahead. That's spoiling. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. When's part 3 of Weird Birds? Check the Q&A video. It's in there. Because we don't know. It's still being made. I just narrate it. I don't create it. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go get a cup of tea. So go to the toilet if you need to. Get yourself some food, some drink. We'll reconvene in like 2-3 minutes, okay? You can entertain yourselves for a little bit, I'm sure. Oh. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Oh god. Oh, back. Oh. I'm back down. I was just getting a cup of tea for those of you who might not have understood what I was doing. It's a hot beverage that people enjoy besides coffee. I heard it too. Another recommendation. Okay. So the best mom. I heard it too. Hang on. Let me just write down stuff. That's not the right one. Is it? No, that's not the right one. Got a few notebooks for this very reason, so I can write down stuff. So, the best mom. I heard it too. Okay. Just things I haven't heard of is good to look into. Alright, Happy Buddy popped in some Morse code, it looks like. Let's see. Channel's underrated. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Godzilla fan. I appreciate that. The monster the vid came out and took me. Yeah. Confirmed. 100% confirmed. I only just got away, you know. That's what I'm drinking in this mug at the minute is blood. Hollow Knight's a great game, Laugh. I totally understand, man. Totally understand. Oh, all right. So let's get through this one. We'll kind of see how we're feeling. I mean, it's only 7. I mean, I feel like we can just get through all 7. It's getting bizarre, real bizarre. Don't know. Let's do it. Transparency. Okay.
Hello, my name is Joy, and I'm the CBL of International Relations for Blue
Chief
Horizons.
Bottom Loader?
It has been brought to our attention that
Chief Bottom Loader of International Relations. You want to tell me that isn't an innuendo? Just saying.
At Blue Horizons winter trimester, we had a company situation go critical.
Where's your
Our board
hand?
was gravely disappointed in the involved parties, as we were disappointed in ourselves. To say we are sorry would be an understatement. So we've decided to respond with loud actions rather than loud words, as our team works to answer 2 questions. What happened? And how do we let this happen again? In the meantime, you may have already been informed of our newly implemented.
She has both hands. Tell me this is the same Joy? Was this before the handshake video?
Implemented proactive measures, including competitive hours, punishable scanning violations, ranked lunch vouchers, and a triple cycle on baler fluid.
What?
You may be wondering why we are so willing to share these company vulnerabilities with our employees. This is because here, at Blue Horizons, there's nothing we value more than transparency. What does it mean to be transparent? As it was explained by our CEO,
photonics, in an age wrought on by an avid surplus of elastic decimeter output and startling causation of establishment gerrymandering, is only a millimeter on the yardstick of time.
Imagine a tower, and the tower is tall. The base of the tower is supported by multiple company values with transparency at the most critical pressure point.
Okay.
When secrets are kept, our transparency is threatened. Notice what happens to the tower in the name of secrecy. At Blue Horizons, we have quadrupled our transparency supports. Despite our caution, we acknowledge the adrenaline euphoria often associated with secrets. Infractions are a part of this cycle, and there's still other means to make a perfect circle. Blue Horizons does offer a system of grace at our employees' disposal when needed. Locate the black boxes around the workplace labeled, "I'm sorry." You are able to deposit as many violations as needed at each station. Have something time sensitive? Press number 4 on your in-house desk phone. This will connect you directly to our secrecy department, where you will be able to reveal your darkest infractions. Because of my exemplary use of line 4, I circumvented the non-transparency treatment in exchange for 25 basement tapes. In keeping with the theme of transparency, this was my transparency treatment.
25 basement tapes? What?
I'm sorry. 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 The dangers of secrecy keep us from performing or delivering on time. Remember always, the workplace is not a place for secrets.
I'm so confused.
Line 4 is not only for personal transgression. If you ever suspect one of your fellow coworkers is keeping a secret, this would also be a proper time to dial 4.
I will not be dialing for. Please pause tape and complete. Oh my god! Well, I'm glad we got a little bit of a pause in it. So obviously they're trying to um promote transparency in the workplace. You can also tattle on your coworkers, etc. And they provide you bizarre incentives because, like I said, clearly this company, although they appear to be human, they clearly are not. They're doing things that are not human. They're doing things that are bizarre. Even the message from their founder made no sense. It just yet again, it feels like it's if AI were to run a company and do every step of the process, and it just feels like it's got the facade, but then when you actually look into it, it's all just gobbledygook and just off and weird and shit. Um, and then yeah, I don't know. But then there's also the horrific elements to it, which I don't think AI would do that as a means to make a business. So I think there's more at play here. I think it's ultimately just strange. It's creative. It's interesting. It's hard to fully understand, really, and I think that's a bit of a letdown for it. Ever since like video 3, what was it? Ever since then, it's just kind of gotten more convoluted and bizarre, and I don't think you could have a high enough IQ to really understand the madness that's going on in it. If I'm completely honest with you, you probably can get snippets like I've been getting and trying to make sense of, but you won't be able to piece everything together because of just how batshit crazy it is. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, chat. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Let's see. What's with her? Maybe it's Joy. What she's saying? She's saying a lot of shit. B Buddy still speaking in Morse code. How Joy? She's just built different. Xversity is going to continue doing the heavy lifting. He's going to start translating Morse code. That's cool. Kagume is talking about Asda, one of the most popular shops in all of the UK. It's also partnered with Walmart. King of Huskies, welcome to the chat. First stream, what's happening? Man, you have jumped into a pretty fucking weird one. So welcome to the madhouse. That's where we're at the moment. KL Smith, this is kind of oddly accurate in some ways about transparency with the tower analogy. Just really weird. Yeah, 100%. Froggy, welcome. How's it going? It's going well. I'm losing my mind a little bit in this one, but that's just part of the fun, isn't it? Where do I live, Gugume? In the UK. In England, the UK. Great Britain. I don't know if there's any other names for it. Anglo-Terra. There you go, that's another one. Hi, Howler. What does she mean, and why is she repeating I'm sorry? I think that was part of the basement tape she was mentioning. Which I think it has something to do with those sorry boxes. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe whenever they do something wrong, they can go to those boxes and make an apology tape and put them in there. And then maybe if you do good enough things, you can get some of those back. It doesn't. I didn't fully grasp it either. What the fuck just happened? You're right, Laugh. Completely agree. Buddy, there's two sites saying two different things. Interesting. Okay. She's repeating, I'm sorry, it's a bad habit, but she may be in panic. Yeah, I think she was. Things about Mayo. Okay, you guys are having a bit of fun there. Yeah, I agree, Chaos. We definitely shouldn't. That's just another one of those things. It's okay to not understand everything, and this is just one of them. Because yet again, this isn't meant for humans, is it? It's I think a creative idea with here. Gugume is having a lot of fun by himself in chat. Thank you for subscribing, Vegeta-sama. Oh, Vegeta-sama. That's nice. I won't tell you where Goku is, though, so I'm sorry about that. You watched this TikTok ARG horror series that was about this lady's house/shed being haunted or inhabited. Ah, Froggy, if you find the name, you let me know. That sounds pretty cool. Regal, welcome to the chats. I think I've caught up. Jana Molina. This is helpful for the next time someone wants to shake hands. No. No. Don't do that. Maybe the gentle thumbing. That's kind of weird, but you know, I feel like that would be something people would do. But don't do the direct. Don't be breaking yourself. Mace Face, welcome back. I'll be honest with you, boys and girls. I don't know. Well, yeah, we got what, 2 minutes in this one? Okay, we'll finish this one. I don't know if I'll watch any more of it because it's just a bit too fucking strange. We'll move on. Let's do that.
Look at this cube.
See, and then it makes me think Rusty Lake again.
Notice the cube's transparency. Aspire to be the ideal you.
It's got like a crack in it.
For any employee transgressions, you will receive non-transparency treatment using our patented ag locks. Joe here understands the non-transparency treatment. You can tell by the way he is. Joe mistakenly printed in color. In ample time, this infraction may have been forgiven if only Joe hadn't refused to use line 4. Remember what our CEO said about photonics? It's that time.
Is it?
In the name of transparency, this is the treatment for anything that threatens our tower.
So he's being punished because he didn't comply with their rules. Joe? You're right there, Joe. See, and then it does stuff like this, which is cool and ominous and interesting. But then when they do too much of the informational stuff, it just goes out of hand, you know? This is kind of a face. Joe's not looking so good.
And that is what happens if you don't use line 4.
Rough day, huh, Joe? Okay. Well, that's... No. I think that might be all we're watching. Got very, like... it became like an art project at the end there with the torture of Joe. That was interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll move on. I'm glad we gave it a good go though. We went 5 episodes in and it's something. Let me see, chat. Where we at? Let me see. Oh, I see you guys talk so much while I'm away. Hang on. You're in the ground. Cal Smith is the one with the time. Okay, you talk about the shed thing. Cool. Lift it up and you'll see Exversity. Can you watch Dr. Nowhere after this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I'm quite happy to move on from this one. Exversity and Earth are flirting with each other. That's fun. I'm happy for you two. Just fucking with you is fun. B-Buddy says that one should say help me if I typed it right. You're talking about your Morse code. Maceface Joe. Gagume thinks we're watching JoJo, saying it's Dio. Okay, justice for Joe. Yeah, I don't think he quite deserves that because he printed in color and wasn't transparent to the company about it. I agree with you there. That's just a bit too much, isn't it? Just got a cube on his head. You all right, Joe? Diversity's in the walls. They're coming out the goddamn walls. This is basically toxic work / corporate culture on crack. Basically, it feels. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a lot of harsh punishment to that, isn't there? Let's see. Channel who is reacting to on YouTube. Okay. So you haven't quite figured out the thing. That's okay. It might turn up for all we know. Don't worry about it. Joe's a little quirky. Vacuum the floor. I probably will Sunday or Monday. Be buddy, but it's always good to have a reminder, right? I'm trying to catch up. Wait, the company did this to Joe. Yes, they did. The face was creepy. Here to make sure you don't forget to take the chicken out of the freezer today. I don't have to, because I'm not having it till maybe Monday. So that was nice of you to say. It's a good reminder. I Am Earth is apparently in a helicopter. I don't know how he's watching the stream then, but okay. First that he's the pilot. Dr. Howare. Dr. Howare, that sounds like his OnlyFans channel. We don't want to go there, man. Okay. And B-Buddy's gonna swallow a dinosaur whole. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? So, Dr. Nowhere. Oh, this looks... feels kind of like, makes me think of Boyvert. That French one. It's not a lot. That one's really long, though. Is there a play? No, there's no playlist, so we just kind of have to... I guess we start here and work our way down. Ah, you found it, Froggy. Time to wait. Okay, I'll write it down. Got you. Time to wait. Awesome. Okay, let's jump into Dr. Nowhere. This is also on our list, so that's why we're doing it. Let's start with Toe Starving.help. Well, at least it's 1080p. Okay. Well, it's quite obvious. Oh, look, it's me. It's quite obvious that that there's a... I don't know what TOE stands for. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what that stands for. Starving help. I mean, it's quite clear that whatever this creature thing is, it's trapped somewhere, trying to break out. Probably because it's hungry. That's all you can kind of gather from 26 seconds in. Let's jump into... Has this ever happened to you? All the lights. Okay.
Has this ever happened to you?
I don't know.
It's getting dark outside. You are getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Grabbing a cold glass of water, and now you are turning off all the lights in the house.
Very common stuff.
Do you feel that? Or maybe hear that? That sinking feeling that something is following you as soon as you turn off the lights?
I mean, sometimes, but...
Well, worry not.
Nothing really happens.
We have a brilliant solution.
There is nothing that follows you after you turn off all the lights in the house. What the fuck is this I'm looking at?
There is nothing that follows you.
Oh, you speak.
All the lights in the house.
There is nothing that follows you. There is nothing that follows you. All the lights in the house. All the lights in the house. You turn off all the lights in the house. That follows you after you turn off all the lights in the house.
So it's propaganda. It's fake news is what this is. Obviously, you're never in any danger in your house when you turn off all the lights. That's what we're led to believe here. So yeah, don't ever be afraid. Just turn off all the lights in your house and accept whatever happens. That's what's going on there. Or that's what they want you to think. Toe Love Thumper.
Hello?
Quiet.
What do you want? What do you want? please go away. Please go away. Go.
I broke through whatever screen that was. Oh, shit. Oh. Some very interesting harms, isn't it? It's coming. I think it is. Oh. Hi. You excited to see me? You can do a lot with that, huh? You gonna stab me with it? Maybe. Body appeared untouched. Why did it break down into like a discount Daft Punk song? And the body appeared untouched. So clearly, whatever this thing is, it's been trapped in some kind of a box, some kind of a screen. Who quite knows? And it's been able to break out and come into our world. Or maybe it was in some kind of an aquarium, for example. Not entirely sure. Okay. Pretty bizarre. Pretty bizarre. Let me catch up, Chad. I'm sorry. It's just because these were short, so I figured we'd kind of knock a few out at once. Hang on. All the way up here. You say nowhere. Doctor Who. Huh. I get it. I Am Earth apparently has a girlfriend. Good for you. Good for you. Gagume says you're too big. It's very kind of you to say, Gagume. B-Buddy's swallowing dinosaur whole, tall, but too fat. Godzilla fan, his hands are shaking. You're alright, man. You're in good company. Don't worry, we're all good. I Am Earth has all the hose. I mean, technically that would be true. I Am Earth would have all the hose on the planet because they don't go anywhere else, do they? Cool, we got all that. Blockbuster Gar, welcome to the chat. You've seen this series, it's definitely scary and freaky. Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird so far. I'm not exactly scared yet. Freaky is a pretty good word for it, but it's not bad yet. Let's see, laugh. The boiled one phenomenon is interesting when you get to that. Ooh, okay. Driving, that one's funny. That was weird. Seen this one going around YouTube last few days. Breaking the glass, okay. Grandma got out again. Haven't watched it yet. 8-Bit Ryan reacted to the videos. Apparently he did, yeah. Haven't seen those though. Jenny baby. It's going alright. It's going bizarre, but you know, it's kind of par for the course, isn't it? So okay, can't sleep at night because of you. Huh. Good Earth. I'm glad I give you nightmares. Samuel Marak, want to say hey before mowing your lawn. Oh, thank you for saying great stream. Yeah, enjoy your lawn, my dude. It's always quite good. I like to listen to music whenever I do that kind of stuff. It's not true. My son follows me after I turn the lights off before he gets scared. Yeah, I get that. Like that thing. Fire beat. I agree. It has his arms. How did it have a hand in the first video? You know what? You got a point. If those are arms, those pointy things, the first video, you could see it with a proper hand smash it through. Huh. Xversity coming through with the facts. Maybe we haven't seen the creature in like full, but it's good observation. Big brain. I completely agree. Thank you for subscribing, Ollie VR. Oh, nice. Emperor Cool Man Swag. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Wait till he sees the boiled one. It's well, I mean, it's coming. We're going through these. Your sister stole your phone, B buddy. That sucks, bro. What are we watching? We're watching Dr. Nowhere at the moment. I don't know what TOE stands for. It's just kind of weird word, isn't it? This is Silas Orion, 17 years old. You make perceivable content. I mean, it is perceivable. Making friends. Should we make sure to get a notebook and pencil? Are we going to be taking notes in the boil one phenomenon? Okay. Okay. I'm interested. Let's watch Making Friends. Good children are up bright and early. That's a bit too early, though. Good children play pretend. Okay. With doctor's toys, yeah. And draw on the walls. I don't know if that's good kids. Good children do not play with their food until it is all gone. Good children make friends. True, yeah. It's like a pen palace. It's like an instant messenger thing. Cool. Oh my god, it really makes me think of like the freaking 2000s, man. Yo, man, what's up? It's been like forever. Okay. Seriously, thought you were dead or something. Look, we've been online friends for a while now. Yes. Best friends. Yeah. Hey, look, I know it's none of my business, but it feels like you've been acting really distant lately. You been going through something? So, if so, I'm here. You can talk to me, man. Okay. Like I said, it's none of my beeswax, and you don't have to say nothing, but do you need something? Face call. Please. Video call? It's like almost 1 a.m. where I am, man. Whack time zones, remember? Please. Now. Seriously, are you good? Like I said, I'm here if you want to talk. He's told you to call him. I know you started that new school recently and it was whack. Okay, yes. Talk face. Hey, no, seriously, I can't. Why not? Really sorry, but tomorrow, okay? Please, let me friend. Seriously, are you alright, Dom? Oh, are you a sub? Huh. Please, 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 please. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. Please, 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 please. Cool, man, what the heck? Okay, okay. Please just be as quiet as possible. Like, whisper. Yes. My mom's a light sleeper, remember? Starving. Help. Please. Ooh, the name of the first video. So this could have been... I thought I swear if this is a weird heckin' maybe he face calls him and then it's the creature. Interesting, interesting. And then maybe the creature then breaks through the computer to get to him. Okay, this could be in the past then. None of it makes any sense. Everything inside was gone. No, we're not Willie St. Willie. What? No, don't just auto-play videos. We're choosing them. You goofy bastard. Thank you for subscribing, E-Millionaire. Let's see where are we at? We're up here. Not too far. That's good. That's good. Constantino Politank Psychic. Oh my goodness. Kagume. I can't understand every word. I'm sorry. Thumper, I like that guy. Which one is Thumper? Is this creature thing Thumper? I don't know a name yet. Let's see. Do I have a Christian Bible? Nope. Sure don't. And it's not going to protect me even if I had one. Gail Smith, how do you play with your food when it's all gone? Yeah, I was thinking the same damn thing. Like, do you like jiggle your belly or something? I guess that kind of plays with it, but it's probably not going to make you feel good. Bro is... Oh, wait, the background is the same as the monster's area. You're just saying, yeah. That's also very true. It's weird how it's always like a corner of a room, you know? It gives me like kind of a backroomsy vibe, but maybe like a grandma's backrooms, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever been to like your grandparents' house and They have that kind of wallpaper. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It feels kind of like that. Let's see. Bro, is for real meat riding Immortal Marcus? Meat riding? I mean, I don't think I know him like that, but you know, I mean, maybe if he buys me dinner, we can talk. Spooky connection. Polish word. Shing shong bling blong stone cold, i.e. The Rock. Oh, okay. All right, let me go ahead and just flip to a fresh page. Not me. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Here's the good news. I'm ready. Got some tea. Got my notebook. Boy, one phenomenon. You guys ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Oh, God, I couldn't read it. Okay. Elements which are noted called maldosphere cognito-hazardous connections. So, okay. Share the following in the vicinity. Earplugs, a pencil, a sheet of paper, a standard Christian Bible. Open it. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This is very clever. If something unusual begins speaking in tongues tangible to the naked ears, insert your earplugs and turn to your pencil and paper. Ooh, write the following on the page. I can see this paper. I can see my hand. I can't hear the screaming of thousands. I can't hear the feast. I am a moving, breathing human being on planet Earth. Ooh. No evil shall befall you and no plague shall come near your dwelling. Ah. After these words are written, recite Oh, shit. Oh, no. We can't. We have to get the whole message. After these words are written, recite Psalms 91:10 aloud. If memories and imagery of something unholy persist in your mind, pray. It's all you can do. I like that. It's all you can do. That it's such a simple sentence, but it's like just it's like horrifically hopeful, isn't it? It's all you can do. In the event you're required to carry out these procedures, contact authorities immediately afterwards. You will be administered amnestics. Fun. Many appear to lead a normal life afterwards. In the event you're required to carry out these procedures, contact authorities immediately afterwards. Oh no, we read that. I'm sorry. Many appear to lead a normal life afterwards. The boiled one phenomenon. Disgusting. 13th, 2003, Tree of Heaven. So much reading. In the late 1990s, a now classified documentary-based television program would debut from a local station in Pennsylvania. The program revolved around woodland plants and animals and was primarily directed towards children. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I could be wrong. I'll admit that. But it wasn't. No, that's Massachusetts, isn't it? I was thinking of Salem and witches, but no, that's Massachusetts. I am wrong. I apologize. I was just trying to get some ideas going. The star of the show and narrator would talk about the wonders of nature, the dangers of it, how to... Oh, crap. Too quick. How to appreciate it, and most importantly, how to protect yourself from it. Oh, like Steve Irwin. Aww. Unfortunately, in early 2001, the program would be taken off the air due to the host passing... Oh, damn it, I didn't realize that connection would have been there. Damn, that's dark. I feel bad now. Then something odd happened. On August 13th, 2003, the 13th episode of the series began a rerun, seemingly out of nowhere. The following audio recording depicts the beginning segments of the episode. Ooh.
Good morning, bushwhackers. Today we're venturing into the heart of the forest to find a plant that's as beautiful as it is deceptive. Poison oak. We all know about it. And here in Pennsylvania, it's not as common, but still something to look out for. And here on we aim to uncover all the wonderful secrets that nature has to offer, no matter how minuscule or gigantic. So let's get going, shall we? found primarily in deep North American woodlands. Poison oak has many different names and places of origin, also referred to as the tree of heaven. Imagine that? In China and Taiwan, one of these invasive species made its way to America in the 1700s and took its ground here boldly. As many of us know, it's infamous.
During one of the interlude segments, an anomalous broadcast would hijack the program. This broadcast depicted videos of a red, melted face that spoke to the viewer in a warm yet deeply disconcerting voice. This face and its properties will be hereby referred. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. So rude of me. Hereby referred to as Fen228. Kind of a weird thing to call somebody, but okay. Oh, maybe short for phenomenon. As Fen228 spoke, clips of footage and even live camera feed monitoring hospitals and bedrooms would be occasionally overlaid on the screen, obscuring his face. Okay. Pretty creepy. Though most remembered Fen228 speaking English, multiple non-English speaking viewers remembered understanding every word that was spoken. Like it messes with your mind. The following clip is a restored recording of the anomalous broadcast. The duration of the clip has been shortened, and the audio has been muffled, reversed, and dampened. These alterations are absolutely necessary to suppress its hazardous attributes as effectively as possible. For maximum safety, watch with blue light glasses and insert your earplugs. These are like the opposite of earplugs. I don't have any blue light glasses, but let's go. That specific broadcast was viewed by roughly 530 residents throughout the southern Pennsylvania area, and upon viewing left many severely distraught. I understand that. But strange. It affected 530 residents of a specific area. So it had to have been from like just a small local television network. It could only affect a small area. I mean, 530 people is not. It's an impressive number, but it's not. On the grand scale of things, that's not a lot of people. Why only there? We're talking like affecting not even a city. We're talking about affecting perhaps a town. Just strange. Food for thought. Food for thought. Aside from the discomfort and paranoia his television presence had brought to the viewers, there were other side effects that these viewers experienced that were highly unnatural. Anxiety, paranoia, some mental problems. Many viewers reported not being able to keep the image of his face out of their minds. Some even continued to hear its voice days after viewing. Ooh. That's interesting. A victim who requested to remain anonymous claimed that the face was living in his brain and feeding on his spine. Another described trumpets playing in their ears before they fell asleep. Feeding on his spine. Now, I've heard of other entities, if you will, or anomalies, however you want to define these creatures and such forth. I've heard of ones that can like invade your brain mentally and They can like change your memories or eat them and stuff like that. There's obviously like H.P. Lovecraft's work has a bit of that. So it's got a bit of that vibe. It's the feeding on his spine part that's strange. None of these people knew that this was only the beginning. Oh! Beginning of a whole new species of suffering that would never fully be understood. Ooh, okay. So that's not the only thing. Excellent, excellent. Also, talking like same year and everything. The Great Northeast Blackout of 2003. This is shortly after the anomalous frequency was... Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. Was detected by television station troubleshooters. The NERC. Northeast Radio Control? Radio channel? Not sure. Was ordered by the Ephrata branch to have all power grids local to the station of Pennsylvania disabled by 4 p.m. to prevent further escalation of the anomaly and the public knowledge of Broadcast 813. The outage ultimately spread to various parts of New York, New Jersey, Ohio, and even Canada. Creating the famous Great Northeast Blackout of 2003. Almost 50 million people were without power, some not getting it back until days later, just to potentially prevent more of that same kind of broadcast. Weird. Also, horribly managed. During the confusion caused by the outage, all traces of Broadcast 813 were collected by the Ephrata branch and seemingly wiped from existence. Including news articles and the works from the morning after the broadcast, internet posts, recordings, and more. The cause of the blackout was promptly covered up and claimed to have been a combination of human error and the result of trees falling onto sagging power lines somewhere in Cleveland, Ohio. Still odd. But the damage had been done. Aftermath. 12 days after that broadcast was blocked from the air, a historically massive influx of pseudocoma, LIS, occurred throughout the state of Pennsylvania, leaving 509 people affected and many families in shock. Entered a state of a fake coma, like a mental coma. Extremely rare condition in which a patient experiences a cerebromedulospinal disconnection, leaving them to be conscious but unable to move or communicate verbally due to complete paralysis of all voluntary muscles in the body, except for vertical eye movements and blinking. Okay, so it's similar to a coma, but they're fully conscious the entire time. They just don't really have control over their body. Okay. With you. This anomalous outbreak of such a rare condition was regarded as a spectacle by the U.S. Department of Health and was put under governmental investigation immediately. One thing in common with all of these cases is that the patients had been at home watching TV the night of the broadcast was aired. Okay. Though the victims of this outbreak were unable to speak, they were able to communicate through Morse code by blinking. More than 60 victims were interviewed. Interesting. Many of these interviews held unavailing results that often led to more questions, and many others held results that required archival or termination. So wastes of time, sadly. But that means maybe there's, I was about to say, it might be an interview that's good. Fairly late into the investigation, the Ephrata branch was notified of a particularly odd case revolving around one Job Zamperini. His name is Job. Okay. An elderly victim of the anomalous pseudocoma outbreak. So one specific person. Okay. What's odd about it? Job Zamperini specifically requested his alias to be used in future records instead of his real name. That's That's his John Doe name, okay. Which will remain classified. Well, not his John Doe name. That's more for like if somebody dies unknown, but you understand what I'm saying. That's his an alias, yeah. Yeah. Zamperini was a war vet and fluent in Morse code. Putting him on the mark as a potential interviewee as soon as the outbreak was put under investigation. Okay. Cool, bro. After a very odd photo was taken in his backyard by his visiting grandson, his family became deeply troubled and convinced his house was haunted. This led them to contact a local priest in hopes his house would be blessed. The following photo depicts Fen 228 standing next to the small playhouse in Zamperini's backyard. The photo itself has proved to be non-hazardous and safe to view, though still anomalous in nature. For most comfortable viewing experience, wear blue light glasses or view from a distance of 3 feet or more. You've been notified. I am not 3 feet away, but I will take the risk for you. Hit me with it. Wow, he's quite tall. It's also... Just an interesting design, isn't it? Just a very interesting design. How the rest of him is not exactly very distinct. I mean, you got like little random spiky things. Could be weapons, could be not. Clearly part of him. It almost looks like it's an arm, and then this is a hand that's like holding a head, right? Almost looks like that. I wouldn't say that's what it is, but just strange. But clearly this was actually put outside as like an actual prop. This is impressive. Zamperini claimed something horrible and unholy was with him and would hurt him and possibly others if he described it and what it was telling him. The following is a recovered, previously archived recording in which Officer T. Gomez of the Ephrata branch interviews Job Zamperini. Cool.
Hello, Mr. I'm Officer Gomez. Hope you're doing well today. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions regarding your condition and possibly unholiness within your home that your family had mentioned? Okay, first and foremost, did you notice any onset symptoms before you lost complete mobility of your body?
There was a face.
Huh? When did you begin seeing this face? Interesting. Many of the people who have seen the broadcast that you saw on August the 13th described having vivid and upsetting hallucinations. Do you think this is something your brain has created? Can you please describe this face to me?
Horribly burnt, not of Lord Christ.
I still don't see it. Have you been having any hallucinations aside from the face? I'm sorry to hear that.
Screaming in many voices.
Are these screams constant?
At night before sleep, I hear trumpets too.
Thank you.
Lord Christ is with me.
Shedding light on this.
Did you guys see that for a moment? There was just a hair.
Shedding light on.
Just a hair of red Morse code.
Are these screams constant?
Just there. I'll see if I can try to get it. Hang on.
Thank you.
That's tough. That's tough to get. Yeah, there's definitely a different message in here, but the problem is I I don't have a button to go frame by frame in these videos. Hang on. I bet you somebody down here's got it. Has nobody else noticed it? Here we go. The Morrison read at 9:13 reads Nobody But Me and You. Yeah. Too quick.
Thank you. You shedding light on this is helping more than you know.
Oh, there he is in the window, like he said. Wonderful day, the miracle of birth, a fetal fanfare.
Listen closely. Do you hear it? You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up. You will hear the trumpets play their happy sounds. The scalding blood of life will pour down onto us all. Together, we will be still. Together, a feast fit for a king. Together, melded by love and purest connection. Be still.
Brevity 228 has been initiated. Perform the procedures given to you during the introduction portion of this video immediately. No evil shall befall you, nor shall any plague come near your dwelling. The Psalm. No, we're not. What? No, we're not going over that. I mean, look, that video looks cool too, but yeah, it's the message specifically, isn't it?
Do you hear it? You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up. You will hear the trumpets play their happy sounds. The scalding blood of life will pour down onto us all. Together, we will be still.
We will be still. Together.
A feast fit for a king. Melded by love and purest connection. Be still.
So he definitely says a pretty bizarre message, but it's also strange to the fact that he almost makes it sound like, I mean, obviously he's not an actual like angel or anything like that. He's not giving us a holy decree of some amazingness. It's more demented and twisted, but it's almost like how Mandela Catalog they do. You know, it's the angel or whatever, and it's an evil thing, but you know, it's got the inclination that it's a good thing. 100%. A lot of weirdness. There's a lot of strange ones in that. But the question is, will there be more things about the boiled one? And then again, why is he boiled? What's that about? We talking about he's been boiled as in like he would boil water? Or are we talking he's boiled as in he is deformed with pustulous boils? Which yet again didn't really look like it, unless his weird spiky things are meant to be boils on his creature, whatever, biology. I don't know. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat, baby. That was a long one. That was a long one. Trash Corner, okay. The Christian Bible can 100% save you against some more classic creatures. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Or if you're an exorcist kind of situation, yeah. 100%. 100%. Kwong192, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Bible is a heavy book. It might kill some weaker monsters when you throw it at them. Under Tessin bait. Yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. So Psalms ready. Kwong lives in Salem. Then that. Let's recite it. It can come. Or go full I'll reset and recite the Necronomicon. That'd be more my style. That's fun. But the whole Necronomicon, it's a big book. It's a real big book. Dora the Destroyer. Okay. Sorry that Kwong finds this boring, but happens. It's okay. Not everybody has to like it. Laugh's got something. What the boiled one says is in reverse is on the manifestation of my being in the future, you will be asleep in bed. Ah, okay. I will be there and watch over you. When you wake, you will not be able. Interesting. The doctors eventually find you. They won't see me, but you will, and I'll see you too. Very interesting. Very interesting. Gugume's gone off to watch Cheap Pickle. That's good. Have fun, my dude. Foof. Just found the best thing produced on YouTube. We talking about this, or we talking about something else? I'm not entirely sure. Laugh Scott. To move any part of you when your doctors eventually... he said the same thing. Cool. Great. Just having a fun little time. Try to force it out your mind. La. Godzilla fan is having... He's having a fun time with the creature. Ooh, this is benevolent, but their speech holds a sinister tone. Yes. That seems pretty right. Okay, lots of fun. Job like the Book of Job in the... I did not know there was a Book of Job in the Bible. Interesting. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. But what's Zamperini? What is that? What does that pertain to? Does anybody have anything? St. Peter, like a tree. Minimum height takes a day to girl. Quill out. A lot of fun. You see unholy imagery in your mind. I mean, probably every day, but I wouldn't say it makes me do anything bad. It's just kind of fun, Stop drinking bleach. That's good advice. That's real good advice. Don't drink bleach. It's a poison. For those of you who are not aware. Emperor Coolman swag and Xversity. Exchanging words. It's okay, guys. We're all right and we're all wrong. No need to fight over silliness. It's okay. Rafa B, welcome. Catch Up Streamlab says, Tamara Brown, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Rafa B, for subscribing. That's cool. It's okay, I'm bad at Morse too. Oh, alright, I think I caught up. Samuel Marak. What did you miss? You missed the boiling one phenomenon. That was certainly pretty fucking crazy. The Morse code translates to nobody but you and me. Jump by the test, still by believing. But yeah, can anybody find out what Zamperini's about? Because obviously, if you're gonna have a whole fake alias, I mean, it could just be it's just a very creative last name. It could be some kind of Italian thing. I'm not entirely sure. But Book of Job, that makes sense. I understand that connection. I just wonder if Zamperini has any. It could just be a name. There could be nothing to it. In which case, fair enough. Anyway, the boy in the bath. Your body remains unclean from the toils of yesterday, does it? Not a bath today. You're in no condition to sleep like this. We're playing a game now? What the fuck? A shower will make you better. It does look like we're playing a game. Don't like the blinking. Because you know what that's going to do. Ooh. It's like a point and click kind of thing. But it wasn't my fault. Hi. Why is there a chair in here? What's up with your...
Why did you leave me here?
What's wrong with your face? Well, I guess your neck, technically. I apologize. It's not your face, it's your neck. Your neck is... You also have... Chin. What, the bathtub or the shower? What? So they got back in bed instead. It's gonna come for you. Jesus Christ.
I know you heard me.
You
It was all your fault.
What's up with the your head is flat on top. The fuck? Was it supposed to be a representation of like a baby? Short film about guilt. Yeah, kinda feels like that. Kinda feels like that. Did the baby die and they're guilty about it and they feel bad? That's supposed to be some horrific manifestation of the baby. I mean, why else would it be in the crib? Flathead, what the? I don't know. Oh my god. Well, that was a trip. That was interesting. The boil one phenomenon is that was crazy cool. 10 whole minutes of just a bizarre experience, which was fun. Then I don't know what to make of the other stories, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if they're all... Well, I feel like the toe stuff is connected to itself. But maybe other ones are just kind of more independent. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, chat. Where we at? See you never because I'm gonna die. Okay, Godzilla fan. It's a bit dark, but check comments of this video after you watch it. What, of this one? 12 at night, but you know we're still watching Dr. Nowhere. It's not really... Don't think that's what you're looking for. A mother or father left their baby in the bath, and either out of neglect or desire to be rid of the child, let them drown. Now the ghost of the baby's on them. Yeah, okay, so I was pretty on it. Pretty on it. That's what I believe it to be. Something along those kind of lines. Guilty about some kind of a child dying. And it makes sense about it being in the bathroom, because if that's where they died, that would also be connected to it. So that makes sense. Yeah. That's cool. Pretty weird, but cool. Rafa B is reciting Cotton Eye Joe. Let's see. Is that wise words? Yeah, great question. Raw. Okay. Rafa B is really going around with Cotton Eye Joe, having a bit of fun. Happy for them. Okay. Check comments of this video. Well, I did. Was that not the one I was supposed to check? Did I change my name from Nate Dogg to Nate Narrates? So I still have a Nate Dogg channel. I've just changed it because this current Nate Narrates channel is more for story based stuff, because that seems to be what brought people to this channel. I thought we kind of emphasize that fact, and you know, we just kind of do a little bit of a Saturday hangout, because I always stream on a Saturday, and it's just kind of a bit of fun for everybody. But Nate Dogg does still exist. I can pop a link in the description or in the comments section. I could do that because we still do like game stuff on that one, but it's still I have both. I just had to differentiate them, you know, because you don't want to put too much of this of different things on one channel. It just gets muddled in there, you know. That was a good question. Good question. That bye boy. Thanks for watching, NTR. Okay. Do I only watch analog horror or any type of horror? I watch any type of horror, but I was simply just going through people's recommendations. We do have a list, which is helpful. And it's good that we're kind of working our way through the list. I'm happy I can knock off Blue Horizons. I'm happy I can knock off Dr. Nowhere. Which is good. Oh, Undertussen's got something. 2 possibilities for Zamperini. 1, Louis Zamperini participated as a sprinter in the 1936 Olympics. Okay, it's an interesting idea. At what time do I stream? So on Saturdays, I live in the UK, so the time zone is GMT at the moment. I think it'll eventually become BST, but that's not important. And so for the gaming, for the Saturday gaming I do, which is usually scary stuff, it could be other stuff as well, is 1 p.m. GMT, and then the Spooky Saturday Watch stuff that we're doing now is 5 p.m. GMT. Good question. Good question. If I get my shit together, then I'll make sure to schedule it in advance so that way you guys can see it, and it will be relative to your time zone because you'll see a preview thing, which will be good. What else, Undertussin? 2, the meaning of the Italian surname is literally from those who stomp with their feet. Oh, okay, so there might not be much about it, but I appreciate you checking, though. Appreciate you checking. And Louis Zamperini was American. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's see, it's still early. I say we move on from Dr. Nowhere. So the one that sounded interesting to me was Time to Wait. Is that on here? Is that this? Wolfman? Louis Lane, I'm okay. I don't need to see. Is that this? Maybe. Oh, and then it goes down to Louis Lane. Alright. We don't need to see her stuff. I guess this is it. Side of the box. I don't like the fact that it's proper phone format, though. You know, like it's definitely meant to be from TikTok, isn't it?
So I moved into this house not too long ago. My landlords live about an hour.
I am kind of curious about it, though. Do you guys want to jump into this one, or do we want to jump into something else? Other side of the box. Is that on my list? Hang on. Other side of the box. It's not on my list. All right. Other side of the box. Of the box. Is there another channel for my gaming vids? Yes, there is. Hang on. I will get you guys my I'll pop in the chat my YouTube. Hang on. I'll pop in the chat my Nate Dogg Gaming YouTube one. I've recently put out. I've been playing Alone in the Dark because I really enjoy it. But we also do live stream stuff, and then I've recently done Crawl, which was an indie horror game, which I found to be quite fun. But let me get you the channel. I'll pop it in the chat for you. That's the one. Copy. Thank you. Now if I go here. We're doing that one. Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm a mod of my own thing, of course. Cool. That should appear. Did it? Did it not? Huh. I thought it was going to appear. Oh, that's disappointing. It was supposed to appear in chat. That's okay. I'll do it later. We'll do it later. I don't know why it didn't work now. But yeah, I think this one looks interesting. So let's totally watch this one. Vintage 8. I've seen Vintage 8, but because it's he does the Tangy virus, doesn't he, in the Oracle project. I've seen those. Those are quite good. Children Under the House. That is on my list. It is on my list because that one also seems kind of interesting, kind of weird. I think that's also by Vintage 8, isn't it? Yeah. That by boy trying to make a raycasting engine, a very unpopular programming language. According to how much you know, there are only 2 raycasting 3D engines in that language. Interesting. Earth is back. Foof is heading out. Take care, my dude. But yeah, I'm quite interested to hear because if it's something about like a haunted shed, that's kind of interesting. Let's give this a go.
And a half away from me. In the backyard, there's 2 sheds, one of which is always locked. But let me show you something. That's my shed. And that's their shed. But it's unlocked today. So I get my trusty flashlight, and we check this out, right? There's cobwebs over here. but there's none here or in this space here. Okay, so now that I've actually climbed in, it's not as funny. Look at all this. There's no cobwebs on any of this stuff.
Yeah, it's still a little dusty though.
What the fuck? Wait, what is this?
So far it just looks like kind of a shed. Got a kind of creepy briefcase.
I'm not playing with this. I'm not playing with this. I didn't catch it, but it was right. Okay, so.
Were we supposed to have seen something? Hang on.
I'm not
Hang on.
playing with this. I'm not playing with this.
It's a bit quiet. Hang on. I can... Excuse me. I can give you guys a bit of gain if you want. Make it a little louder. It is a little quiet, to be fair. It's not very loud. But I can give you more if you want. Decide amongst yourselves. I'll add it there in case we want it. So what did she see?
I didn't catch it, but it was right.
It's like a person or something, maybe?
Okay, so that first video, I made it just because I thought like I would see what my landlord's stuff was.
Okay, I'll turn. It's okay. Don't worry, you're not disturbing. Let me turn gain up for you guys. Pop it up, not massively. We'll give it a fair little bit. When does this stream end? Kinda whenever I feel like it, really. But what time is it now? So it's almost 7 o'clock for me. I'll probably go for another hour. I mean, 3 hours is usually a pretty good amount of streaming time, depending on how we're all feeling. Obviously, if we're still interested in doing stuff, maybe we'll... Oh, that was weird. Maybe we'll do other... We'll see. Anyway, I've given you guys a bit more gain. Let me know. I can always adjust volumes.
And that I would show it to some of my friends on TikTok, and like, that was not at all what I expected to happen. Like, I am shaking right now. Okay, so I saw something there, but I turned and I looked and it wasn't there so many times. But I watched it on the TikTok and I swear to God, I saw something. You guys saw it too, right? Like, I'm gonna turn this. Okay, so I went back in there to be like, what was that? But I didn't see anything, and instead I found this. Now it's a lot darker, but like, I have mace. I think someone's living here, I don't know. But back in this spot, I found this journal. Okay, so let me just show you. And you just flip it and it's all this writing. I just don't even...
So?
Wait. What? I don't even want to be sharing this right now. Like...
Why would you be in here at night time?
Cobwebs on them. That's where they keep their shoes, I guess. There's so much more stuff.
I mean, there might not be cobwebs, but there is a bit of dust, so it's not like it's...
Oh my God. Okay. All this stuff is my landlord's stuff. Like, they said they were going to be coming and taking all this stuff away. That car, too. It's not even mine. And this has always been locked. And now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it was maybe broken. Dude.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out what's in this.
Just take it with you. Just take it with you. Don't be stupid.
So it's getting late, and it's pretty windy, so I'm hearing noises everywhere. The noise keeps coming, keeps stopping. I've checked everywhere, there's nothing. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. It's moving. Ugh. So you know what? We're just gonna shut this because I don't really feel like getting creeped out tonight. You know what? We're just done with it.
Awesome, Dad.
I'm just gonna call that a night. What the f- No. Okay. Call that a night.
Is it a trash bag?
What the f-
Is it a person?
Okay. I got back inside. I don't see anything out there.
Don't open it then. What the hell are you doing? People just want to die, don't they?
All the way. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, fuck. I don't see anything. What?
Glass.
The window.
Oh, it's a bit broken.
The window broke. What
That's
the fuck?
weird.
Annie, get back inside. Get back inside. Get back. You guys, what should I do?
Well, don't go outside. Make sure your doors and windows are locked.
From the front now, too.
What is coming from the front?
I can hear them outside.
Hear who?
Okay, so I'm not going back outside, but I did get the suitcase. The motion sensor, by the way, is on, and it is on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as for the suitcase, one end is open, and one is not. There's a lock for it. I can't really just pry it. By the way, the flashlight stopped working when I picked up the suitcase in the backyard.
Okay.
I wasn't filming,
Okay.
but it was weird.
Unnecessary detail.
Flash is still not working on TikTok here, so I got the flashlight. What is that? Definitely looks like a box and something bound together.
Yeah.
So I shook it, and these things came out. Just some chain, Virgin Mary. Oh, and this, no big deal. So here's something fun. The car won't start. It was working this morning. You know how I said there was glass outside? There's glass in the car.
I'm super intrigued. I'm really enjoying it. It's yeah, another one of those things where it's like, is this real? Is it not real? It definitely feels like a little bit of it is staged, but so far I'm finding it fairly believable. There's definitely certain things that are kind of like, what? Like broken glass in her car, and the fact, oh, he's not turning on. Well, we have no evidence of it working before, so I'm taking some of this with a pinch of salt. You know what I mean? The Joker, welcome, my dude. Welcome. Oh, the fact that the Joker hasn't said a word about Batman at all, his or ours, is awful. Yeah, you know, it's almost like he's in hiding or something. Or Joaquin Phoenix's new movie hasn't come out yet. That's also true. Sad times, but you know, but yeah, he should get on that. Anyway, let's carry this on. I'm into it. I'm intrigued. I kind of want to get some ideas.
So last week I was making another video about opening the suitcase, and my iPhone 6 Plus just went black. I couldn't get it to turn back on. I didn't even know that any of you guys cared about this story at all until literally yesterday. I just got a new phone.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm here to give you an update. Y'all said stop going outside.
Now here's the thing, right? And she might do this. I'm not sure yet, but she said that, you know, her old phone, her iPhone 6 Plus or whatever, wasn't working with the thing, and it was going black and stuff. But now she has a new phone. Can we get evidence of the problems?
At night, clean up the yard. I almost got this all done. I got this mostly done. This has been going from locked to unlocked, and this all of a sudden got fixed sometime. So that's pretty nice, because then I could shut it and feel a little bit more comfortable.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing's really happened since then.
Why does the place just look like shit, though?
I read what you guys said about the suitcase, so
Outside.
let's open it.
Outside.
Okay, so the kids are finally with their dad, so I'm gonna open the suitcase. I read some comments that you guys were saying it's like a trick case. I don't really know what to do with it. It's not really working.
Could be a slidey one, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think... What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Holy shit.
You weren't gonna show us? It's creepy as fuck, though.
My kids are with their dad. What the fuck?
Well, that sounds like a recording.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still entertained, but it just that whole bit felt fake. But this is entertaining.
Just waiting on the cops. Well, when they're gonna come.
Why? Why open the door so many times?
Hey everyone, I just wanted to make a quick video saying thank you so much to everybody who's been concerned about my safety and well-being. It really means a lot to me. Sorry about my messy house. I've only really been in the comments to find some answers to what's going on, like with the suitcase. You guys were really helpful with figuring out how to do the lock. So if you guys have any other ideas or like comments you
Didn't the suitcase open?
think might be helpful about it, like that would be really cool. This side of the window was open for the stage. Sorry to upset so many of you. The police came 3 hours late because it was a non-emergency call, and they said basically to just call them if something actually happens. But I did find out what's wrong with the car. Okay, so shed is closed. Perfectly fine, no problems. Now shed is open and so I'm gonna explore a little more when I get off work, and I'll post an update tonight. So I just got off.
Now we jumped into number 2. Elizabeth Diodati, welcome to the chat. What are the cops gonna do? Well, you know, it's just peace of mind, isn't it? Just peace of mind. Look at us all having a good time. I love it. I love it. Is this an animal or a ghost? I don't get it. I think that's it's one of those things where we want to know more. I mean, maybe there's a haunted element to this. There's definitely a story, isn't there? Which, I mean, come on, this is a story. It's gonna be fun and it's gonna be embellished, and that's fine. I totally get that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just fun at the end of the day, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. As long as she doesn't start jumping up and down all the time, like, oh my god, it's all so real, like Adam Ellis did, you know. It's like, look, come on. After a point, you gotta admit this ain't fucking real. And if it is, well, we just need a little bit more proving. That's all, a little bit like with the car thing, right? So there are ways to make certain elements of car not work, and it's so easy to manipulate things off camera, naturally. Obviously, we could see that the shed was open and closed, of course, and then conveniently the car does exactly what she wants it to do, of course. But that doesn't mean manipulation wasn't involved. Just saying, for example. Yeah, but pretending it's real is part of the fun. Well, yeah, 100%. And that's why I always like watching these kind of things. And I'm into it. I enjoy it. It's just, you know. I think it's important to also remind ourselves, like, yeah, this ain't real though, is it? This ain't real though. Like, this wouldn't happen to somebody. But if it does, then it's fun. Then it's interesting, and you want to know more.
Work.
Anyway, let's just enjoy, yeah.
I said I was gonna do an update, so that's what I'm doing, but not really feeling very comfortable at all. I was trying to read the comments more, like I said, and you guys are all talking about a baby, right? I know this sounds pretty stupid, but I honestly
baby
have
cry
no
thing.
recollection of a baby at all.
What?
I went through literally every one of my videos trying to find out what you guys were talking about, and when I finally found it,
The baby cry.
I don't know. I couldn't breathe.
Right?
I didn't put it in my police report. I didn't say anything about it at all. I didn't remember. I honestly still don't remember. I see the video, but I don't remember.
She closed that.
So, I'm gonna go home about this. I'm hoping that it will help.
Nice. Okay.
But for now, let's open this. So I definitely opened it the last video, but I think maybe I knocked into it or something because it was closed when I came back inside the house. This lock's not working. Okay, I got it up. Oh God.
The fuck?
Okay.
Is that a crocheted telephone?
This is just an actual telephone book.
Oh.
Sheet music.
Cool.
Okay.
Interesting. Old memorabilia.
What? That's so random.
Depends what people are into, right?
It's all just like life.
It's almost like you're going through his stuff.
This was a mistake.
What?
God, you guys, this was such a mistake.
Why?
Yeah, that is exactly what you think.
Ashes?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I feel so...
Why would they be in a suitcase?
Okay.
Huh.
Thank you. Thank you. I need to put everything back exactly how it was put in. Oh God. I don't know which way everything went in. So I'm just gonna look at this stuff real quick. I'm just gonna put this all outside. What is this?
A little bone.
There's the eye. There's like a... Okay, so someone named Flip Flapjacks said to use the previous videos to put everything back the way that I found it, and
smart.
So I did that. I put it all back the way I think it should go. But I mean, I just don't want to go outside right now.
Wait till daytime.
I feel like I should just put it out in the yard, but I don't know. I feel like I need to put it back in the shed, but I don't want to go out there tonight. I also don't want this thing in my house tonight. Yeah, no, I'm sorry guys. I honestly don't think I can go outside.
I'm down.
You guys heard what happened the other night. Those noises were just too much, and I'm really not willing to risk that right now.
Keep everything locked, bro.
I guess I'm just gonna keep it till the morning. I woke up late for work, so I didn't get a chance to put the suitcase outside. I had a panic attack today when I saw this family, and so they took me off the register, and now I'm just cleaning. I've never actually had a panic attack before, and my body just like seized up. I was so confused and scared, and I don't know. One of my coworkers told me how to like take deep breaths and focus on something specific. So I'm trying to do that, but I just can't stop picturing that woman's face. I'm wondering if there's any way that I can figure out who she is. Like, I want to look in the case a little bit more, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I've been trying to post this update all morning, but my phone keeps dying like super fast, and my head is honestly killing me. I'm keeping the kids out of the house for now, and so maybe we'll see. So my landlords are here, and they're trying to sell that car like I was talking about, and they're gonna help me figure out what's going on a little bit. They're gonna take some of their stuff, but so they asked me to move my car so that they could get theirs. I didn't have my phone on me when I looked, but dude, That was not like that before. This is totally ripped off, and this one's partially ripped off, not all the way. I don't get it. Why would you do that to my mirrors? There's like nothing else that's wrong with this. I don't get it.
Sorry, didn't really want to pause, but it's interesting. So far we've had something attack windows, glass, and now mirrors. It's almost like things that it can be viewed in, maybe like reflections and stuff, you know. Interesting.
My landlords told me that the people who lived here before just left one day without paying rent and left most of their stuff, but not all of it. Hey, are you good?
Big spider boy, daddy long legs.
So I cleared the yard, but I'm not going back outside without this thing. Okay.
Fair.
I forgot to ask, so I texted my landlords about the suitcase, and they said they didn't even see one back here. So I was just gonna check if it's still there.
Just plug it in.
There. That's better. I fucking saw him in the alley. I saw him. Come out. Okay, so I felt like an idiot because all the dogs started barking when I went in the alley, and so I was like, oh, nobody else is back there because they're barking at me, right? And so I come back up to my phone, and I'm not gonna show it, but that's one of the alley cats that live here. It's fucking dead, dude.
Oh, shit.
So I'm not really getting a lot of help in the comments.
That's sad.
So I thought I'd give a little bit more background, I guess. This is where I buried the cat.
Okay, that's beautiful. It's good of you to do.
Huh. I honestly thought there would be something down there. So I'm not sure if it's really witchcraft or not or whatever, but like there's a bathroom in my backyard. I don't know why. It's hooked up to water and everything like that. I just turn off the water back here so it's not running and isn't getting mosquitoes. I don't use it. Just yeah, so that's kind of why I think ow, remind me to wear shoes, Jesus Christ. That's just kind of why I think that there's a person living back here. Maybe something else, but like, because they have a bathroom to use, you get the idea. But okay, so this is not how I left it. I feed that cat and a couple others all the time. So I'm just really upset with myself because I bought that security camera and I didn't install it. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because I was going to install it in the backyard, but now I think I'm going to install it in the front and maybe get a second one. I put a towel over him or her. So I'm going to stay with my sister. I've got Annie with me. I forgot to pack a bag, but whatever. I'm not staying here. Okay, so first, I don't see the suitcase, right? I put it back there where the green crate would be, and it's not there.
It was a baby doll thing.
This is delicately balanced, as if it fell, but I wasn't here to hear it. But like, it doesn't matter. So then there's, of course, the fucking doll and this painting that was moved. Looks like it goes in with these other ones. And I find these letters and some notes. But they're different handwritings. So I don't know. And then this is like math.
Somebody's schoolwork, man.
And then these pieces look like they were ripped out of that small journal. There were a lot of references inside that said, "It's your fault." So I just wanted to show you guys.
Oh my god, we're on number 3 already. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, bad things are happening in Helldivers. No. No, that's okay. I'm gonna get another cup of tea. Be back in a few minutes. Break time. Ooh. Behave yourselves. One day I'll pick some moderators. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, I told you I was off making some tea. It's okay. It's okay. Don't expect all of you to be paying attention. It's okay. I'm surprised there's still 13 of us though. Wow. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. We're having a good little time. Good little Saturday. All right. Let's keep going because I'm invested. I'm really curious. Because the fact she's got 10 of these compilation video things, it kind of really means like there's a lot to this story. Which tea is it? So I'm drinking some black tea. This is a Thompson's tea. It's not a very big brand, but no, they're quite good. Quite good. It's just one that my dad picked out one day randomly. We just kind of kept drinking it. So yeah, I don't have a tea favorite. There's a lot of good teas out there, and there's also a lot of shit teas. But we're not here to get into that. Let's keep going, shall we? Boys and girls, let's have some fun.
You guys saw the other weird things that have been going on in my house. First of all, the TV's been fuzzy and has this big black bar above it, or purple. Second, I'm sure you guys saw all my plants. They're all dying. I don't know what's going on. This one got completely dehydrated. This one is on its way out. This one looks fine, but
they don't look like getting any sunlight, girl. What are you doing?
My saplings are still going, but I've been getting just horrendous migraines. The migraines are especially worse when I leave the house. Annie's been acting really weird and barking at the door for no reason. I'm gonna try to get her on camera barking at the door. I set up the security camera and it seems to be working well.
Nice.
So yeah, the letters are pretty incoherent, but I'll post them and hopefully the camera has more to say. Come here.
Oh.
What the hell?
We got some activity. Something's happening.
What the fuck?
So whatever it is, I can't open it because she's locked it. I like that. I like that a lot. Don't fucking open it. Fuck that guy. Okay.
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm waiting on the cops. I'm gonna check the security camera. I really didn't get any help from the police. They said that they had already searched my residence multiple times, and basically when I tried to tell them some of the other things that were going on, they kind of started acting weird towards me, and I don't really want to get thrown in a psych ward, so I don't know. I really don't like to explore this situation at night, so I haven't really been wanting to post about anything. But I've been exploring in here a little bit more in the daytime, trying to find the suitcase. These are some of the things that I found on the ground. I looked at the other videos. These were definitely from inside the suitcase, but I don't see the eye or that saint, whatever it was. Everything is packed in so tight, but I just noticed this big chest back here, and it looks like it's even in the same style of the suitcase. So I'm trying to get that back. I don't know what... No. It's just moving back and forth. And like, the wind isn't even going. I need to call someone, like, to come. What the fuck? I'm gone, but the car's still doing this. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. The cops said they won't even come meet me because I don't want to go back there and meet them there. I just gotta go get my kids. I just gotta go get them. Okay, so I'm on my way home. The car is acting normal again. I will let you know what happens when I get there.
She seemed really scared.
Good stop. Fuck. What is it? Ugh. I'm not sure what else to do. Cool.
A police tape? There's an actual problem going on? But not at her place, it looks. I didn't mute it, by the way. She probably muted it because of the song copyright. So she
Danny was working at nothing pretty much all morning. I kept coming out to investigate, but I couldn't figure out what she was working at. I thought it was like the mailman, you know? So I just went through and I just watched the whole video to see what was going on. And so I found this.
Could be a cat.
I don't know what those noises are. I was with the kids inside. We were doing homework because the COVID, they have to stay home with me. So then I did notice this, though. The wind is blowing in that one direction. You could see it blowing throughout the whole video. And the wind, in the umbrella right now in the trees, you can see it's blowing to the right, but the door shuts to the left. And it could still be the wind, but I don't know. That's
Okay, so this is probably my 8th time recording. This curtain has been getting jerked completely back and forth. The window is, I mean, it doesn't even open. And the fan is going, but as you can see, it's not enough wind power to move it like that. I'm just sitting here trying to record it happening again because I keep getting really freaked out. This is such a waste of time. Whatever you are, leave my fucking house now.
Don't antagonize. Don't antagonize.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? There's nobody over there. There's nothing over there. Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck?
Pretty spooky.
Oh god, what? What the hell? What the fuck?
I found it.
Are you serious? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's so much lighter. Holy fuck. No, I'm taking this inside. I put this back in the shed and I couldn't find it for days. Holy fuck. What is it? I've been thinking about this woman for days. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. What?
Bag of ashes is gone, isn't it?
The ashes are gone. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What the hell? What? Mildred Winsor, Defiance Hospital? Buy war savings bonds and stamps? Oh my god, it's from the 40s?
Wow.
What?
That's cool. That's really cool.
So those were all like get well cards, but these are like empty. There's nothing in them. It's so weird. This over here, all of them are from Ohio. Oh my god.
Like that photo.
Is that her?
Looks like it.
What the fuck?
Oh. Interesting.
Why are her eyes so crossed out? So I googled the Defiance Hospital and I couldn't find anything about it really except for like hospitals in Defiance, but the Get Well cards kind of insinuate that it's a psychiatric hospital. So I don't know who this woman is. I really want to find out, but I think I'm just gonna put this back in the shed again. I think I should maybe. What the fuck? Is that an eye? Is that a fucking eye? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Is someone fucking here? Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They must have just been here. They must have just been here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I swear to God. So I searched up and down my street and I really thought that they would be in the alley, but those back there are the kittens that I feed sometimes.
Oh yeah,
and they're
kitty
playing
cat.
around, so obviously they weren't scared by anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I don't understand. It's starting to rain.
I agree, Undertesson.
What is this? Fuck. I never installed a camera back there. I'm gonna check the front.
You should.
I guess.
You should.
I don't fucking know. Been marked. I was told to tidy up her area, so I thought I'd put those pots and pans on the dolls for my sake. So here we go. Anything Homerized here, I wish you nothing but calm. I invoke protection and want you to understand that I'm with you. Make yourself known to me.
Her shed's haunted. Rat
So
the
I'm using
Nine.
the reality ripple effect. Because you guys keep telling me
To put it simply.
I'm just kinda trying to see if something's gonna come up at me. Hey, what are you doing?
Keeps having some artifacting on her.
I bet that everybody you use this and it always does something, huh? I bet it's pretty generic, like jumping at you kind of thing, or whatever. So just to check.
Oh, Madeline, it's not a satanic ritual.
Validity, holy shit. Oh god. Okay, that's true. That's fine. Okay. Woo,
She's not having a good time,
boy.
and I get that.
One more time. Try it again. How is it? Nope. Okay.
It's one of those, yeah.
Oh no.
Like a FLIR imaging filter thing, isn't it?
This has gotta get out of my house. Holy shit. You guys, no. This is way too much. Oh my god. It was like spamming all over my bed. So I'm getting it out from under there. Oh no. So I'm gonna put it back in the shed. I don't trust any of that. I kept the suitcase under the bed because I lost it before, but I'm starting to think I don't really care if I lose it again. Then here's the bag of hair that I found. I said in the comments that I wasn't going to call the police again, but after the fire, I did call the police, right? They're actually taking me seriously. They took evidence from the fire to find out what it consisted of, and they took my memory card from my front camera to have multiple people analyzing it instead of just me. Luckily, I have another memory card, so I can continue recording whatever may happen now. My landlord said that I can break my lease anytime without charge, so that's awesome, but I can't really afford to move out anyway. This is the third time of me trying to post this little story time, but I am literally stuck on my charger. This is a new phone, and it's dying every couple minutes. The headaches are real, but now that the cops are investigating too, I'm feeling more comfortable. So I'm trying to find out everything that I can about Mildred Windsor, right? So, I found this. It said she was born about 1917 in Ohio, died at 23. So, about 1917. So this one says 1922, which makes more sense for me. If she died at 23, that means the letters would have been sent to her before 1945 when she would have maybe died. And she would have died at Defiance Hospital. I can't find any way to look up records for Defiance Hospital. But I looked up stuff about the occult eye, the evil eye, and this here is just particularly troubling because that's like literally my household. It says we're particularly susceptible, and I haven't been able to really find anything about the fire, but there was another fire at my house. It was in the front yard this time. That is me rushing outside after I smelled smoke. It's really embarrassing. I'm wearing just my robe and I literally have curlers and like an old woman. I don't really know what to say about it. I moved the camera over to try to show you, but I don't realize that you can't see it. It's just that little black spot behind the umbrella.
Oh yeah, you kind of see it. I see a bit
There was nothing that I could visibly see that started the fire. I looked before everything in it, so there's just nothing. So this is how big the fire got before I found it.
That's why you don't set fire to your grass.
I couldn't find anything that maybe would have started it. These are all just pieces from the tree above. And so yeah. So I called the cops again. I'm just gonna add the second fire to the police report. Try to figure out what's going on. Why won't this focus? So I went outside to check the shed, and I see these, like, I don't know, kind of looks like a hand to me. And also this, but I think I saw this on here before.
I was there before.
And then I can kind of see like some words. I think it says open side. Like this is the open side.
Oh, side.
I don't know how long it's on. I'm gonna check the other videos. I've been hearing noises outside.
This is interesting.
I to check. And this shed has this chair in front of it. This shovel is placed on top. And the chair itself has cobwebs all over it.
Been there a while, yeah.
Suitcase is open. That could be from the shoddy lock. I feel like this was not here before. What's all this stuff? This bag has to have just been placed here because I never saw it before. Someone in the comments was saying their mom works for Iron Mountain and that they it's like a records place. I didn't know what you guys were talking about, but yeah, now I see it. Okay, because this was not sitting up on the picture frame before, for sure. But it really doesn't look like they put their records in here. Is that Zootopia?
She uses it as a box, yeah.
Oh man. Oh my god, I'm getting so paranoid. They look happy. That looks like records though. Gotta move some shit. I don't really feel comfortable showing all of what's in the bag because there's like people's names and court documents actually. I made a YouTube under the same name if you guys have any interest in following that. I just figure I can try. I was trying to say if it gets enough subscribers, I can just post a bunch of more content on there instead of what I have here. Less cuts, stuff I couldn't show because it just took too long to kind of explain, and I can also give like a deeper backstory.
Her shed's haunted, Jenny.
I'm trying to get to that chest, but I think I found something else. It's like surgical wrap. I normally get a general vibe when I come out here, and so far I haven't really felt anything very negative, even though I've been messing with a lot of stuff so far. But I need to clean this out in order to cleanse everything, in order to salt it all properly. But I'm finding a lot of stuff in here that has to do with like medicine, medical records. Gee, right there, finding more. Fucking a shit ton of unlabeled fluids. And it smells like chemicals. It's hot in here. And I mean, I've already messed with a lot of stuff, but I'm suddenly feeling like I shouldn't be here anymore. My bug friend is gone. I found a lot more paperwork, but I feel like I should just go inside right now. Recipe box. In here it's like essential oils and some other stuff I really want to look. I don't know what that box is. And then this one here. Oh my god. IGs. Holy shit. Ew! Ew! What the fuck? It was wet. What the fuck? What the f-
That's not necessary. We don't need to see this. Come on.
So this is my first YouTube update. What's good? I've been trying to figure out what's been going on. I really need help to understand what I'm supposed to do. People tell me to sage, and then they say don't sage, and then they say I don't. They say salt the house, and they say that's not enough. And I'm doing everything that I think I should be doing, and nothing's really working out for me. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the camera. So I've been told to move the camera that I installed. I installed it out here, kind of focused on this area, because I thought if anybody's coming in, they'll walk back there, and I'll be able to see it. And see that fence right there? You can jump right there, sure, but I'd still catch it, right?
Logical, yeah.
So, yeah, but the problem is that, like, my house is brick. Oops, shouldn't have shown that. My house is brick, and, when I installed the camera, I put it on my bench because I was like, that's the only wood I can install it into. And I ruined the screws. I don't know if you can see it, but they are all...
You can buy different screws.
They're not usable anymore. And they didn't even go in all the way, but it stays, so I'm like not against it. But yeah, so I'll need a new camera. Hi! Doing great! Hold on, there's somebody here. Oh. That's so crazy, that guy. That was literally the guy from the paranormal ministry that I was just talking about. Literally just talking about that dude when he comes up. It's so weird. This is why I cut on TikTok, for all of you who complain about it, is because I clean and I do stuff because I'm a parent. But anyway, so he came out, right? He went around the side, but he took pictures of everything. Just taking pictures and pictures and pictures. So many pictures. Like, I would say over 100 pictures. He was just snap, 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 snap. So, he looked under here. He looked on the side. I told him about this. They said they watched all the videos and that they had some suspicions about what was going on. And they took pictures. They just took pictures of everything. I don't know what they're going to do with those pictures. But, I mean, they said that they're going to come back soon. They took pictures of the place where the cat died. They took pictures of the burnt areas. They took pictures of the eye. I gave them some of the hair. I didn't give them all of the hair, but I gave them some of the hairs because they said that they might be able to do like a ritual that involves that person. But the problem is that we don't know who that hair belongs to. It could be completely unrelated, is what he was saying. So, man, that's so crazy. I feel so much better. I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay.
So then, one more thing that's really been messing with me is that, I didn't have any recollection of the baby crying. I watched the video again, and I saw it the first time, and I freaked out really bad, and now I can watch it again without freaking out so much. Then I don't remember the blood from last night. I remember that last video where I said,
she's like losing
going inside, that I had a bad feeling that I shouldn't be out there anymore.
Your brain could be protected.
And then there's a whole nother video where I'm out there looking at it. And then there's blood on my hands and I puke and I go inside and like I must have washed up because I don't have the blood on my fingers anymore. I know it sounds really stupid and it sounds like, I mean, a lot of people are saying this is fake already, so to have this is really dumb, but if anybody has any idea why I wouldn't remember that. People are saying, like, a traumatic event, it's easy to block them out, but they just happened, and I watch it again on the video, and there's, nothing is coming back from that shit, you know what I mean? I remembered going out when the baby cried. I remember going out, and that wasn't my baby. I, would have known that's not my baby. That's not what my baby sounds like anymore, and all I remember is, seeing somebody out there, seeing a physical human being, and running inside. And then last night, all I remember is saying I got bad vibes. And then I literally went straight to bed. I curled up in bed. I normally, watch Netflix to go to bed or something, but I didn't. I just went to bed. I'm just repeating myself at this point, but I'm just really freaked out about what the fuck was that?
She's talking about how she doesn't remember everything that she's recording.
I just have to figure this out.
I mean, it's true though. I mean, people, whatever they have traumatic events and stuff, their brains can, to protect them, help block out some of those memories. But the fact that it's all still so recent for her, and the fact that it's only blocking out certain things, is obviously, I think, it's trying to connect the fact of, oh, maybe you're having a level of possession, or maybe there's some other force at play. It's hard to say. We don't know the full situation yet. Just a lot of weirdness. And yeah, why is she wearing a mask indoors? That's a great question. Probably in her own home. Really good question. Pretty weird. Not sure.
I want to be honest. My headaches are getting worse, more painful, worse when I leave the house. I really don't care how stupid this sounds at this point, but I think I'm losing my memory.
No shit, Sherlock.
I had no recollection of that baby crying. I only remembered seeing someone and running. And now I don't even remember the blood at all. I mentioned this in my YouTube channel, but I sound like a fucking idiot in it, to be honest. The last thing I remember is getting really negative vibes and then saying that I was done and going inside and going straight to bed. I look at my TikTok today and there's literal blood or maybe paint on my fucking hand and there's like a shroud over my goddamn memory. I ignored that feeling and I continued looking, and I'm not gonna do that again. Wait, what's this? No! This is what was left for me. Okay, I know Spanish. Some of this looks like Spanish. It's
not Spanish. It's probably meant to be Latin.
Mortos viventem. Monumento. That's Spanish, right? Like kind of Spanish. So that's Latin. This has got to be Latin, right? So I tried, but it doesn't. No, and I know this has Latin, but I mean, I guess it could be anything other than. Do they not have Latin?
Scroll down.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, they goof.
What? That can't be right. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Man, don't feel bad for me, Godzilla fan. We're just hanging out, man. Not everybody's available all the
So
time.
I knew the ex-tenants' names from mail that has been sent to my house under their name. And so I looked them up on Facebook, sent them messages. They just called me back while I was in the shower. I answered while I was in the shower. And so get this. They are under the impression that their friend still lives here. Their roommate still lives here. So this person was basically under the impression that I was someone named Eli's roommate. And they were like, basically like, what do you do now? So what's disturbing and notable about this situation is not only are these people going to meet up with me later this week to talk about everything, just that they were so adamant, they were so sincere that Eli would not move from this place. They have me on cleaning duty again because of the panic attacks and migraines. I got a hold of another one of the tenants, and they said that they were going to meet me here at Target because it's closer to their house.
I knew she was at Target.
They're 2 hours late, so I don't think they're showing.
Literally the worst.
I'm really sorry. I honestly do not know him. That's why I called you.
If you do know him, first off, you tell him to stay away from me, and you get out of there as soon as possible. Don't deal with this guy.
I seriously don't know.
You don't understand. He's watched me while I sleep. I have caught him more than once, and he tells me to my face that he doesn't remember it. How do you not remember stealing from someone, watching them? That's not sleepwalking, that's bullshit.
What did he steal?
Just necklace, clothing, just dumb, like insignificant.
What about what the note says? We know what the note says.
They were pretty upset with me.
She Google
I guess they
translated
thought
it.
that I was trying to, that I knew Eli, that I was trying to, get them to meet back up or something like that. My boss actually got mad at me for upsetting a guest. But I got her phone number, so I don't have to use Facebook anymore, which is pretty cool. Eli sounds like a total creep. He has the same memory loss issues as I do, so maybe he honestly didn't remember, or maybe he's a psycho. I don't know. Oh, I swear to God, I'm so paranoid. I'm seeing these triangles everywhere. That's my house. My church doesn't do exorcisms, but I did get some holy water. And I've been having this recurring dream.
They don't just hand out holy water. Occasionally got holy water.
I don't like showing my face, so here's my dream in video format. Please excuse all these tabs. I'm trying to find out if anyone died in my house. So, I'm sleeping in my bed in the dream, and I wake up in the dream, and Annie is walking on the wall. She's starts from here, and she walks all the way around here. She's basically leading me outside, walking on the wall.
It's alright, express.
She leads me to the shed, and when I go outside, I open the door, and there's nothing inside except for a staircase, like it's a basement or something.
Now she's just describing her dream.
I walk down the stairs, and I just keep walking and walking and walking farther and farther away from any light, and it's just dark, and I keep going downstairs, and I never actually make it to the bottom.
Never-ending staircase in her dream. Interesting.
I know you want me to open...
Is that rice?
...the box with the blood inside, but I'm honestly really scared about it. I spoke with the Paranormal Society, and they told me to do a hair binding spell with some of the hair that I found and some of what I have.
Why? Why would you keep doing that?
I'm using rice and not salt because that's what my mom told me to do.
No, don't do that.
She passed away a while ago.
That's not gonna.
But like I said, she was wicked, and she told me to use rice in more serious situations and salt in less.
Why?
She's the only one that would have believed me with this too. My family.
Salt can prevent demons and ghosts.
I've told them about my TikTok, and I don't
What does
even
rice
think they've
do?
even looked. You guys are the only ones that I have to vent this to. This is similar to a love binding spell.
Do I live stream for fun or money? Well, I mean, I wouldn't really say that there's much money in the live streaming. It's I mean, especially the Saturday stuff. This is all just kind of for fun. We're all just having a bit of a laugh, and you know, I mean, I can't really say that I do any of this for money. I mean, ideally, I'd love to do it for money properly, but you know, I wouldn't say I'm heavily monetizing things or going hardcore, pushing all kinds of crap, you know, to make money and stuff. I mean, yeah, I could probably crank up the gear some, but you know, I wouldn't say I'm just that diehard about it. I'm making a level of money from just the ad revenue, which is okay. It's doing enough of a job for me to survive and pay bills and things. But you know, yet again, I just don't want to hardcore press people for money. I'd feel kind of sleazy about it. You know, if I can make things that maybe have a level of value to it that people would pay money for, yeah, fair enough. But I haven't quite hit that point mentally for myself yet, that's all. Edward without a J, welcome.
And to release the powers that bond us.
But just for fun, Godzilla. It's mainly for fun.
By the knot of 1, the spell has begun. By the knot of 2, it will come true.
Why would you do this?
By the knot of 3, so it shall be.
This is such a bad
idea. By the
idea.
knot of 4, it is strengthened more.
No worries, buddy. No worries.
By the knot of 5, so it may thrive. By the knot of 6, the spell is fixed.
Also, lets everybody hang
7,
out, you know?
Be it powered by the heavens.
This is...
By the knot of 8, guide the hand of fate. By the knot of 9, this home is mine. These are the messages between me and Hannah, the woman I met at my work today. I have to go through it quickly, so you might want to pause it every now and then if you wanted to actually read the full thing. It's just a long message thread, and there's only 60 seconds, so yeah.
Thanks, Jenny.
But on a side note, I gave the Latin writing to my theology professor from school. I took his course like 2 years ago, but he remembered me, and he gave me a translation. He said that it seems like there's improper grammar and spelling.
I'd have to think about what I would do.
But that it says, I have been counted among those who climb down into the grave. I have become like a person without help, living among the dead. That verbiage, though, I've been counted among those who climb into the grave. I've been counted. I don't know.
Someone mentioned how my nails are always so nice even though I'm so broke, and I'm gonna let you know a little secret. It's the dollar store. and they fall off and break your nails and it hurts. Oh, there it is, there it is.
What, the fact your coffee machine is struggling?
There's no water in it, that's why it's making that noise.
Oh.
But it just turns itself on. It's so fucking weird. I don't know. I don't understand why it would.
Why do you have it plugged in like that? What? Through an extension? What the fuck?
The microwave too. The beep will just start. And right now it's not even on at all.
Why does it plug through an extension cable? What the fuck? Oh. Nate Dog plushie.
Hello?
You guys are silly.
Oh my god. The flashlight's not there.
I'd have to like see about maybe commissioning some cool designs and stuff. I mean, I could go with the classic just logo on a thing, but I feel like we can do more with it, you know, if we're gonna do some merch.
That was in a circle. That was in a circle.
Well, your rice. Yeah, so
Oh my
protective. I tidied it up a bit for you.
What the fuck?
Your coffee maker's been doing that too, yeah. I know, right?
Oh shit!
Mine's done it a few times. It's not scary. It's just.
Okay. Okay. Holy fuck.
Did you close your
My ex
shed?
is coming to pick me up so I can stay with them for a while.
Aw.
Hannah's gonna meet me tomorrow for coffee and talk about it, and she said she's gonna bring Daniel in a picture.
Let's talk about Eli, right? What the fuck
I didn't
this
really
Eli
get
guy is.
into the notebooks too much because there's just a lot of rambling in it, and I don't know, but
How many
there's
of
this
these are
passage I
there?
wanted to read about it. No one understands why, but I don't have an explanation either. They ask, but I only mumble something about time and change. It's hard to articulate why it's time to go, why now, why not before, and why not later. I know that there's an idle thought, then an urge, then a plan, then a decision. I saw a window, I crawled through it. I don't know why or what awaits. I only went out of this room.
Do you have a bit of blood? Ooh, how many more of these little compilations? I think it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, we're only halfway through. Huh. I am intrigued. I am curious. I don't know where it's gonna go. You know? Don't end it yet. Oh, okay. I feel like we have to see this through, right? So no matter what, for this stream, I think we'll go through the 14. I think it's fair enough. I'm not gonna watch Loey Lane stuff. Look, I have nothing against Loey Lane. It's just a lot of her stuff is very heavy on the reaction side, which is good if that's what you're into. But for me, I'm like, I think people want the story, and then you can kind of give the reactions. You shouldn't react the entire time and not show the whole story. I think that's just kind of a bit silly in my opinion. Otherwise, she's fine. She's a nice girl, you know. I'll finish my tea. I kind of still want something, but I haven't. I don't know what. But no, I think we'll go through the 14. I think that's fair enough. Only halfway through her story. God dang. So let me try to catch us up to speed here, so we have kind of an idea what's going on. So we don't even know this girl's name. I have no idea what her name is. We'll just call her Time to Wait. That's fine. So she's living on her own in this place, which she's clearly renting from her landlord, as people do. and there's like a shed and a bunch of things out back, including an old car that all belong to like the landlord or other people or whatever. But the landlord is keeping them for storage reasons and shit, and eventually they're gonna deal with it. But they haven't at the time. Call her stupid white woman. That's just rude. We're not gonna do that. We're nice people here. But thanks for derailing me, Godzilla. It's okay. And so obviously, she ends up getting freaked out about, because I think she says there's two sheds, but one of them's always locked, and that's the one in question that randomly has started this whole thing off, where it was randomly unlocked or broken into or something, and creepy weird noises and crap like that. And she's finding all this weird stuff and blah blah blah. Right. Basically, a whole chain of events happen, and basically, from what we're understanding, the simplified version of it is there's a level of creepy hauntingness going on, a bit of poltergeisty activity. There was an eye burning at one point on her back patio and her front lawn, which caused a bit of damage, which obviously sucks. An alley cat has been killed, which is just tragic. She's buried the cat. She's found somebody's ashes in the suitcase, but then when she found the suitcase again after it disappeared for a little bit, the ashes were gone. I'm trying to think any other important stuff. This Eli person came up because I don't know, she was talking to people, and for some reason they mentioned that a guy named Eli used to live where she lived, and that he was adamant he was never going to leave that place. Which obviously could then be like, oh my god, maybe he died there and he's haunting the place. That could be a possibility, absolutely. And apparently Eli was a bit of a creep, and he would like creep on people, and he wouldn't remember things, like kind of like what she's having with certain random bits of memory loss and shit like that. Yeah, if I'm honest with you, that's kind of it. Just a variety of creepy events. I'm not sure if there's a story, but yet again, this might not be a story. This might not be a fabricated thing. This could be just a telling of events of real things that are happening to a girl. It could totally be the case. Now, we do know that she has an ex-boyfriend or husband or whatever. We know she has kids, which obviously they aren't really, a big part of the story or anything. It's just a relevant detail. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. I'm trying to think what I want. I do want a drink. Do I want anything to eat? Like a snack or something? I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, I will get a drink. We'll take another quick 5, and then we'll come back. Be good. Ugh. Right. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go away. Unless you're going to the toilet or something. That's fine. Your chat's going. Ooh, you're okay. Oh, all right. Time to carry on the second half of the story. Holy cow. Let's go, baby. Daniel had one of Eli's old phones. All right, so Daniel, I think, is one of Eli's old roommates. Hannah was another one. He said it just stopped working one day, black screen, the memory card is intact. Okay. Yeah, we're apparently only halfway through. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, look, there's plenty of ways to ask for money and make money out of all this shit. And I mean, will I probably eventually do more with it? Yeah, probably, but
so me and
we're
the
here
kids
for a
could
fun
go
time.
stay at Clarkdale while I go through these memory cards and maybe find a way to move out. Hannah and Daniel have been searching for Eli through his family and on social media. The videos are either ramblings or time lapses. It looks like he recorded as much as I did.
I'm so sorry, guys.
On YouTube. But I think these are recorded after I moved in because that's my landlord's car, but that's my green bin. We found Eli.
Hope that doesn't mean there's something bad on my
Obviously, his mom was concerned about him and
Nope.
looked him up. Found him in my shed. She took him to her
I haven't
house.
lost any frames. Everything's
but
good this
he would run off in the middle of the night and come back to my house.
Oh, she's talking about Eli.
Eli's on a ton of medication and was barely coherent when I spoke to him on the phone. The kids are doing well up in Clarkdale. There's so much video evidence that I've found on the memory card, and I just can't wait to show you guys what I found on YouTube, I guess. Here's an old Guess the Word for Dana. Literally just for Dana.
Illicit.
This is what the police sent me. This is what they found.
What the fuck is that?
From all the footage. This is 2 weeks ago at about 10 p.m. They say that that's me. I know for a fact that I worked the next morning and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. I know I was in bed. I know I was in bed. The mannerisms, the behaviors there, just off. I also don't understand why my light didn't come on, so I could have seen it better. I don't know. Like I said, I can't explain this, so I mean, I'm just gonna leave this here for you. There's another minute or two of it. I'll post it on YouTube. The wood is splintering. I just got home from Cottonwood and the store's open. But if you can see,
shit ton of cobwebs.
The cobwebs are real. My laptop completely died while I was in Clarkdale.
Cobwebs are real.
I have the laptop with a computer specialist down in Phoenix right now. What the fuck? I can't turn off Flash in fucking TikTok. What does that mean? Oh my god, no.
Can you not? Can
Try
somebody
it right now?
Can somebody confirm? Is that a? Can you not turn Flash off while doing a TikTok? Is that a real thing? I don't have a TikTok, so I don't want to know.
Once you start recording, you can't turn Flash off. You can't do it. I don't know how that just stopped working. I wasn't even trying to do anything right now. I just was trying to see what's going on in the ship.
Well, we're all in the same boat then. That's fine. As long as we all collectively don't know, that's fine.
Check. The suitcase is still there. The light, the flash is on. It looks like I left the door open. Oh my god, I suck. I need to keep that shut. So, obviously, this is not how I left it, but it seems to be every time I come in here, it's not how I left it. Oh god. I don't like that.
Okay.
No. Why does it keep doing that? Fuck.
Why don't you bring the flashlight with you that you have? If you know this happened once, bring the fucking flashlight with you. Come on, man.
Flash is back on.
Bring the flashlight. You know this is gonna happen. I swear to God. It's gonna happen again.
Okay, suitcase is here. That's all I wanted to know. I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay. So, I'm honestly sorry about those panic videos. It's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to show you guys what's been going on lately. Oh God, I'm getting so paranoid. I just got home from Clarkdale. Like I said, I was trying to upload stuff on YouTube and the laptop stopped working. My phone stopped working at one point as well, but I got it to work again. So I'm so glad I didn't have to buy a new phone. The memory card clearly has corrupted files because things are not working as they should work. Now that I'm back in Phoenix, Eli said that he would meet with me. Oh. This might have been too direct a question, but who is Mildred Windsor?
Windsor.
My significator, representing my paranoia. This covers her. The evil side of authority and overseeing what's unforeseen. These are her obstacles. Accepted time, vigilance. This crowns her. 3 of Wands, reverse, ends of troubles.
I don't understand tarot.
Her. Strength reversed, abuse of power. This is behind her.
She's doing a tarot reading for Mildred,
before her.
the lady who we believe the ashes are.
Good understanding. Herself, light and truth. Her house.
Yes, Kwong, this is still live.
Hopes and fears, good advice, bad.
What do you mean how?
Slander.
Because it's on.
What's to come? Security, generosity, magnificence. So I'm doing a voiceover because the audio on the last recording here just sounded really bad. I just got a new phone, so that might be why the audio is so garbage. Kind of a good thing, I guess, because I was a little bit paranoid while I was filming this. I thought Eli was following me in the store for a minute, which is just really odd because he's supposed to be in quarantine because his mom has COVID. So wash your hands. Eli hasn't responded to my text in a while, and today he sent me just these numbers, and my coworker says she thinks they're coordinates. They happen to be nearby. Even more odd.
Kwong, we're here for a good time. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, babe. And specific time I go live. So on Saturdays, it's very, very specific. So 1 p.m. GMT, that's UK time. On the Nate Dogg, the gaming one, we do gaming for, like 2-3 hours. We're going to be doing the Granny Chapter 3 next week because we've just finished 1 and 2 today, and that was really fun. I've quite enjoyed that. And then 5 p.m. GMT on Saturdays, we do the typical watch thing that we're doing right now.
They happen to be right by where I used to live years ago, but whatever. My laptop should be out of the shop tomorrow, and I'm leaving work right now to head over there, so I'll let you know how it goes. I'm not there yet, but I'm just recording because the traction and brake lights came back on, and I already had my brakes checked out after the first time, and if you look, the lights are kind of doing that flashing thing, but it's not that serious. I could just be paranoid though. And now I'm here. That's cool. There's nothing here. This tree is really cool though. You see it broke right there? It's half dead.
So she got sent coordinates where to meet, might have been meet Eli or his roommates. Not entirely sure, but that's why she's at a place.
And half alive. It's like in the middle of both. Super cool. I'm guessing that this is what he found because I saw this little guy, freaking Blair Witch ass, whatever, it's just so lame. Those Blair Witch ones are hung up everywhere, but then there's this one. Let me see if it's different. I'm trying to get in where that is because the tree kind of makes this awning, but literally every spot would just stab me.
So, quick recap on Eli. Eli is, he was the guy who supposedly lived in the house before her, the house that's haunted or whatever with the shed and all that weird jazz going on. And Eli's old roommates, Hannah and I forget the other dude's name. They Hannah and Daniel. They both know Eli was kind of freaking weird, and he would do creepy weird things, but he would also like lose a lot of his memory, kind of like what she's having. So I think that's one reason why she's trying to. She's talked to him. I think she has talked to Eli, and she does find him odd. But yet again, I mean, he could just be a fucking crazy dude, you know.
These are so sharp. It's just like it's danger.
Thank you, Godzilla.
Well, I guess I'm getting stabbed. Oh, jeez. What does that smell? At least I'm wearing shoes.
And no only posted a community post?
Oh my god.
We can read it later.
Did you see that?
You can.
Oh, fucking gross.
Oh, is it some poop?
Oh my god, there's so many maggots.
Oh.
Ew. Oh, I'm not going in there. I don't care.
I mean, that happens. It's nature, bro.
Jesus.
It's nature.
Ew.
It happens with dead things.
What the fuck? I just ran out and saw this on the ground. I stepped on it. So I checked the nearby trees and I don't see any of the same symbolism in the ground or anything like there is in this tree, the one that's all lunched over. But the coordinates actually didn't tell me to go there. It told me to go like right here. And I don't know what else there is over here except for this gate. This is kind of like a beaten path.
Do
so
I
it's
fart?
either for water drainage
Daily.
or from people accessing it. But this is definitely from people accessing it. All that Eli said in his message were the numbers, and I wasn't there. So I'm guessing that means someone else was, but I don't know anybody else involved in this. Am I trespassing? I'm gonna get out of here. Oops. Subtle. So I was just about to leave, but then I saw the same markings, but it's on this wash over here. Like, I don't even know what that is at all.
I've seen it before.
And that's that Blair Witch one, and then this one right here is. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. Do you live around here?
Yeah.
I was just back over that way by that tree and stuff, and I saw some like really weird markings, kind of like these. Have you seen those before?
Yeah, a couple times over here.
Did you? Okay, so the person that drove, was he like black, short hair, really pale skin?
Oh, I didn't see him.
I
saw a shadow, but I don't know if he was drawing those symbols.
A shadow. So he just told me that these markings are inside as well. Like all three of these washes. There's 3 total. I don't know. I need to talk to Eli.
We're gonna meet Eli.
Okay.
Who's this? Listen. Voice is different.
Okay, I can't. No.
Who is this?
Okay, and you know, oh, I can't. Oh, there's no winky. No. Oh, I can't believe where? I can't, where? No. Oh. Kitty cat. No. Kitty, no.
Kenny?
I couldn't. No.
What is going on? It's okay, chat. I'm also confused. Kitty or Kenny? I'm not sure.
What's that? No, it's not. Kitty.
The UK.
Kitty.
Is he looking for the dead cat?
Kitty. No.
I think he's looking for the dead cat.
What's that? Where's the other? Where?
Because it sounds like he's saying kitty, but
Where's the other?
he's looking for something.
Where are you?
Who is this dude?
Feel.
Guess it could be Eli.
That's one. That's one.
A locket?
More. Where's...
I think they're things that came out of the suitcase.
It's another dark day. And it's gonna be, it's one of those times, it's so dark, and oh, it's a puppy, but the puppy, we can't talk to the puppy, we can't. No, it's not. No. And we, sometimes with the apples and the sauce, it's just, like...
This could be Eli.
Like, it's the twos followed by the threes, but you can't with the fours. You just cannot with the fours. That is just bad luck. It's bad luck. God, why is it so hard to figure this out? I just get stuck and just keep stuck and that was too few. He's gotta find the right thing and the following and the right.
He's looking for something.
It's just gotta be me, it's gotta be me, otherwise, who else is gonna be? Who else would do such a thing? I just can't even fathom. Who is he?
He's doing some rambles, but he's in her place.
Why would any of this? Why? No, we are not late. We are not light.
Why is his camera garbage, though? It only goes up to 480p.
Here he comes. Where's he come? He can't be, it's a little bit like it's a tree, but there's all the leaves, but we're kind of off.
Ooh, is she coming back? She's coming back. So now he's running. She didn't know he would be there. He was trespassing. God, it's still going. But there's no sound or video or anything. Oh, it will continue. Hang on. Something will happen. Here we go.
I can't. Where? No, not that. It's where? No. It's not. It's just can't. It's no. So, I can't. Where? Oh, how do I need a way.
Quite confusing.
I did exactly what they said, and this is where I get, and I don't know which way. I know this like kitty. It's I can't. She was false. That was not. No, she was not. Couldn't be. Is not the right one. She no. They promised that she was. She was not the one. She was not.
He's taking the
Not
suitcase.
the right one, and I just gotta get this right. Put it right here. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
Why can't I? It's not even my name. Why would you even, like, it's not. No, not yet. No, not yet. No. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, like I said. Millie. Okay, no more. No. It's done. It's exactly what they said. But it's Eli. Okay? It's not him. It's Eli. Alright? Like, don't even. It's Eli. And that's it. It's not even who I am. It's not even who I am. It's just no more Millie. It's just no more Millie. It's
no
bad.
More Millie.
It's bad. It's dark. It's dark. She can't.
Oh shit! Wait. Millie is Mildred. It's the lady whose ashes were in the suitcase. I think this is when, because if you remember right, there was a part where obviously when the suitcase went missing, and then when it came back, the ashes were gone. I think we've seen Eli come to the house, take the suitcase, do something with the ashes, and now he's brought the suitcase back. So we're kind of seeing how he's done that. I don't understand why.
Can't. No, it's bad shark. Can't.
I guess this would have been the period of time when she didn't have the memory card in her front camera. What part are we on? This is apparently part 8. It's incredibly different than all the rest, though. The fact that it's a different perspective and shit. Oh my god. Why does he keep going to her place, though?
It is Millie is no more. It's just like they promised. It's just what I was supposed to do, and I just don't no more. It's I don't just why are they there? Why won't she stop? Kitty's safe. Kitty is okay now. But what next? What is the next? It's been so long. What do I do now? Now?
Is he killing people? The fuck is
No, I did that. No, I did. I did it.
Did you see that? Is there like a
so?
Did you see that? Like a shadowy person?
No, I don't. It's not. It's not my name. It's not. Just if you have to be that loud, I just no. It's so loud. It's why. Stop yelling. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to. No, I don't.
It's been so long.
I guess we saw that Eli is definitely crazy. He's haunted by something. Something is perhaps making him do bad things. He might have killed the cat. He's obviously done something with the ashes of Mildred. Something is telling him to do stuff. And it seems to be here at this house. Very strange. Kwong, we're gonna finish this first, and then I might read his post, okay? Just gotta be patient with us. We gotta see this through. Already at part 9. Gotta see this through.
Since anything happened, and I've just been ignoring it at this point, but I think something's actually out there. It's open. What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck? It got ripped down?
The fuck?
What does that say? Netransis? Oh god, what's this? I think this was from the seal.
The eye again. These symbols.
Oh fuck! That's 4. That's 4. Fucking hell. That's 4. Holy shit. They said not to do 4. They said not to do 4. Fuck. Oh my god. Get open the fucking door. My phone did the black screen of death again. I'm sorry for this video quality, but I honestly can't afford another phone. I'm trying to pack things up as much as I can, but I don't have a new place yet. Eli's videos are definitely causing my electronics to freak out. First it was my laptop, and then it was my last phone that I had. Not to mention all the other electronic problems that have been going on. And honestly, I can't even afford to be investigating this anymore. It's too much. I just want to feel safe. I don't know how. I'm home alone for the first time in a while. I finally got the kids over to their grandparents again, and the noises just don't stop. The migraines are getting worse. The noises feel louder. I don't even know. It's been so long since anything happened, and I've just been ignoring it at this point, but I think something's actually out there.
How does it repeat?
It's open. What the fuck?
It's like it's repeating.
Oh, what the fuck? It got ripped down? What does that say? Netransis? Oh god, what's this? I think this was from the seal. What the fuck? Oh fuck! That's 4. That's 4. Fucking hell. That's 4. Holy shit. They said not to do 4. They said not to do 4. Fuck. Oh my god.
Why is it the same video?
Long time no talk. I wanted to update if for no other reason than to document this somewhere. My tactic as of late has been purely problem avoidance. I thought it was anxiety, but I'm feeling things I can't explain. Like the remnants of someone else's emotions. It's something I'll never understand, and at this point, I don't even want to. I'm so tired. The most I do now is record noises from inside my house. And I can show you guys what I've filmed from inside, but I haven't gone outside at all. Because it mostly happens at night, and I'm not doing that anymore. It changes every time I open it. If there's monsters under my bed, then come and get me.
I just don't know where this is gonna go. You know? I mean, the Eli video thing really kind of threw this into, okay, it's definitely a fake story territory. You know, like, why would she have his videos? Which is fine, just... I don't really know where the story's going. Is that a cat meowing? dark. Nothing? Okay. Okay.
There's this distinct noise that keeps happening at night. I haven't really gone out to check it out, but it doesn't sound familiar. I've been watching all my videos over and over again because someone pointed out to me that I could be misremembering a lot more than I think I am. So I'm thinking that although I don't want to keep investigating really anything, I feel like I should keep recording. Maybe, oh no, maybe I can help myself remember. I've been calling the city for months and they finally put a gate up in the back alley. I blocked Eli, I blocked Daniel. I think he's sketchy as fuck too. I don't know. I'll record that noise next. A few other things I wanted to point out. This doesn't look broken anymore. The side of the shed seems like it's changing too. I don't even know what that frame is. I didn't put that there. The vines that you might have seen from my previous videos are just dying. And I do live in Arizona. It is really hot, but they've been here longer than I have been and surpassed more summers than me. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I also didn't use any weed spray. I just cut the weeds and nothing has grown back. It's been months now since I cut these down. It's a little hard to see, but somebody's been putting things in here. I don't think that these leaves and branches came into this fire pit without help. I was about to put it away, but I just noticed there's some paper burnt in here. I can't. That actually just reminded me that there's this other paper. The decay on this leaf is so odd.
Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4. I want to keep the letters, so I'm going to find out if there's anything that I might be missing. It does look quite different in the daytime. Like, I don't think I saw those before.
Keys.
An unknown number texted me coordinates. It's not that far from my house, but I don't know if I'm gonna go.
Not Ezekiel. It's a Google number. I'm not scared of you. Nowhere is Xversity. Hi.
So, since both my cars aren't working, I am walking down the street to those coordinates. It's really not that far from my house, just a few blocks.
Why not? I said I wasn't going, but I might as well.
I'm just not feeling really comfortable. I have my mace and I have a knife, but I mean, I don't expect to really see anything. I don't know, it's getting dark. My camera's starting to act weird, but I still have plenty of battery, I don't know. everything's blocked off, so I can't go through the park. I guess it's good though. I left way too late. It's getting really dark. I'm basically just recording. I don't really know what to say. I'm just recording to see if I see anything later. Like when I first started walking, I heard 4 loud knocks. When I got to this sign that looked like, I don't know, it didn't have the...
You heard it, but you didn't want to show us that?
I just feel stupid talking about it at all. Just look at it. My phone is dying, so I don't have flash. It's just a dirt pond. Oh my god, I need a flashlight.
I don't know why you don't bring the flashlight with you.
Thinking I should just
You have a flashlight. You know this has been a problem for you. Why would you not bring the flashlight?
It's supposed to be right past there, but... No, I don't think so. I'm going home right now. I need to get a flashlight and charge my phone up a bit. That's some other things I'm noticing. All that these cats aren't really running away from me. They just stare me down when I walk by. I have video of another one doing that. And also cicadas. I think that's what they're called, like locust sounding things in the trees. Whenever I walk by, they stop. And it happened once on the time lapse, so I don't think it was like audible, but yeah, I don't know. And normally dogs bark in my neighborhood like crazy. Like I've shown you guys that before too. And everywhere I'm going, I don't hear anything. You know, they could all be away, but I don't know.
No, we haven't read it yet, Kwong. Do you not have like a porch light? We know you do. You've used it before.
Okay. I'm just gonna look through these 2 real quick and put it back. On this side here, we just have these cards. They're blank on the inside, or postcards as well. They're all very similar art styles and just photographs of things. City of Detroit, Michigan. Same. First of all, this one here had that inside of it, which I thought was lost, but there it is. And this one just has all of the different posted mail sent to Mildred in the hospital, but one I feel like kind of stands out. Do you see it?
What that
yeah,
one?
That one.
It's not in cursive, and it's also dated in May. That looks like it's the latest.
It also doesn't have a
date
proper
that I
address
see
on it.
from any of these. The other ones are paper. This one is plastic. And inside I found this.
I'll be expecting you both. WS. Don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm not trying to keep getting out of you. I'm just trying to get comfy. It's a good question, Gay Basham. Who is both indeed? We know of Mildred, but we don't know who else. Dog is not happy.
Annie.
Not happy.
Come on. Come on. Okay. It's okay. So that humming is my fridge, but that creaking noise is that noise I was talking about. What the fuck is that? Ah! Oh fuck! What the hell? Gross. My nerves are so shot. I'm so scared of bugs.
There was a thing out here. There's some kind of black shadowy mass.
Where's the flashlight?
Is that a tap? Like a faucet running?
A little backstory about me. I've had anxiety and depression since I was a teenager, but I added PTSD to my resume when I turned 18. Some days are like today, where I can't get out of bed. No matter what I really do, I try, but I just make my way back here. I've had to do phone calls with my therapist since quarantine, but she's increased my medication and that might help. So if you think that your mean comments about why am I even still posting and nobody cares will hurt me, they might, yeah, depends on the day. And you know, though, I used to be mad at myself for days like today where I can't get up. I feel bad, I feel guilty, I feel stupid. But I stopped screaming at myself internally to get up, and I started asking myself when I think I'll be ready to get up. So I've taken my meds, I've got some gushers, and my coffee. And we're gonna heal. I didn't even get to get into all of it, but after some of the stuff I learned about Mildred,
You're your own worst enemy. Always gotta be kind to yourself.
Specifically the ramblings she had mentioned about Ezekiel, I wanted to cross-check some of that information with Eli. I know Eli's mental health and his physical health has been debilitating lately, but I really was not expecting his mother to tell me that he passed away. Like literally last week. I don't know what to say about that. I don't feel comfortable disturbing his family at this time regarding any of this stuff, so all I really have left of that are just the recordings and his journals. So I'm headed to one of the locations with coordinates to find out more.
No, so Eli, yeah, we don't think Eli is dead. He's just odd.
I don't have service. It just says to go this way.
But from what it sounds like, Eli potentially has mental health problems as well. Which explains the video thing that we saw before.
It kind of looks like the eye. Or a sun. I can't get it to focus. I remember everything up to that point, but after seeing the eye, my friend said I just wanted to leave and fell asleep in the car. I'll update soon. How do you think we should get up there?
Who was she talking to?
That was the last video on my camera roll. I was there with my boyfriend Adam, but I don't think we're together anymore. He told me that after what I pulled, I should understand.
What?
We were supposed to stay for 3 nights, and we only stayed for 1.
Masked Roopsie, welcome.
That after the first day, that I left him alone in the forest and ran away while he was chasing me, which I just think is completely absurd. And I think that that video proves that I was there, and I thought that we weren't.
Well, it's sad that she lost a boyfriend over something so silly.
Oh.
The fuck? There's somebody there. You must live in Michigan. That's an awful joke. I'm so sorry.
I've just been rewatching the security cam footage, and this is all I really found. At the time, I thought I saw a cat out there, but when I looked, there was nothing. But as soon as I look over it, it goes away.
You mean the
it's
dude?
Wearing my clothes.
What do I do now? What now?
No, it's more beeline.
No, I did that. No, I did. I did it. I did it. So. No, don't. It's not my name. It's not. Just. If you have to be that loud, I just no, it's so loud. It's why stop.
I'm on day 2, back at the house, and I don't even really feel comfortable staying here right now. I woke up this morning with this on my chest, but it's not as bad.
That is funny, Masked Roopsie.
As this one. I can barely
Jesus,
walk.
why is she all bruised up?
I haven't slept at all, and I'm just so tired. I thought I'd check the security cameras because of all those noises at the time. This happened at the same time I uploaded that last video. I thought it was a cat at first. It was kind of long, so I have to cut it for TikTok, but I'll put it on my YouTube.
That's definitely not a cat.
You see somebody walk by on the left side, like a pedestrian. They seem to be aware of that. But this is what I don't like the most.
Like they go into the backyard.
And then they disappear. They just disintegrate. I really don't have.
We're not going to talk about the fact there was a person in your freaking shed at one point? That's definitely a cat.
I bought new plants.
I mean, to some people, yeah, it probably is a cat.
And last night, this bottom window here, just like shattered. It just cracked all the way through. It didn't break off, but now it's fine. So I'm wondering if I just dreamed it.
There's little warp pipes of like Super Mario. That's cool.
My dreams confused with reality. At this point, it definitely seems possible. Story time. I keep having this dream where I'm lying in my bed and there's a priest looking over me.
Adam Levine.
Looking more like that, though.
Okay.
The priest is talking, but he's not talking to me. In the dream, of course. Basically, I'm trying to get the priest's attention when I notice that something is creeping out from under the bed. And it's this odd-looking hand. Not so much like that, but close enough. So from the bed, I reach out to touch it. And as soon as our hands meet, the hand just immediately snatches itself away and goes back under the bed skirt. So from the bed, I basically ask, "Who are you?" And there's like a cacophony of sound, but it replies, "Maltese." And I really thought Maltese was its name until I just looked it up on Google, and apparently it means many. So
yeah, because
so
multi,
the
like
reason
multiply.
that dream is so unsettling for me is not just because it's recurring, and it's not because of the hand. Really, it's actually the priest for me, and the like way that they're not looking at me.
Oh, yeah.
Which I know could be like a representation of how I feel about my own church right now, but like I've been having problems going to my church. I've been feeling nauseous. I've been getting headaches when I come in, and literally last week I threw up communion in front of the whole congregation. Like, it was super embarrassing, and I know that could just be like a reflection of how I feel about the way that I presented my situation to the church, and I don't know, but the fact that the priest was not looking at me during the entire dream, that just really sussed me out. And like I think about it a lot. I think about it all during my day, and it comes back every night. I just read some comments. Someone posted about something being behind me when I filmed that last video.
Good thoughts,
someone mentioned that it was a hanging plant, but I don't have any hanging plants in front of those doorways because they would get like hit by that closet. So yeah, I really don't know. Yesterday, I had left a note in the shed with a pencil, some food, and some money, where I basically just said like, hey, if anybody's living back here, like, just let me know, and like, you're not in trouble and everything like that. But I just went out here to check, and I don't know why, but my flash is not working. So I'll just do it like this if this works. It was a
your
full
flash is
piece
not
of
working.
paper, and this is what is
not your
left.
flashlight.
I can't get this there. Sorry. Oh fuck. I'm back inside, and I didn't see anything. But that lighter was going for just as long as you guys saw it, and if you can see here, my thumb got completely burnt. It was barely lit. I smoke, like, I know how to use a lighter, and my thumb is all burnt up right here at the end. Here's my other thumb for reference. Like, the color is so different.
Is it?
It's
yeah.
all weird.
Okay.
I've seen it 3 times driving home. I'm not sure if I'm just delusional or what, so I'm gonna try to film it. I'm wasting all my space. It's been like 20 minutes. I've got my brights on, so hopefully I don't come up to anybody. I always just turn them off whenever somebody's near. But
looking at?
Oh my god, I'm shaking. I just got home from Flagstaff, and I saw that thing like 4 or 5 times. It was so
what thing?
creepy, and maybe I was just being paranoid, and maybe it was a tree or a shadow or something like that. But like, then I get home and I change the dressing on my thumb, and I'm shaking so much right now. Like, I'm sorry, but so this has Vaseline all over it because it burns. But so you can see the bottom here, that's where that focus, that's where the original burn was, and then there's another one forming right above it, and there's another one forming in the center. But this color...
It looks like it's blistering.
Like I need to see a doctor. There's something in this. Oh, there it is. It's like a ball of something.
Danny Love, welcome to the chat.
This bottle. I saw something was inside of it. It looked like it just kind of...
That thumb made it so nutty.
So, there's cobwebs all over everything. I don't know if you can see these. And still, there's none inside.
There are, but okay.
Maybe a few. So, this is the paper. It's not wet anymore. I shouldn't have come out at night. Oh, what is this under it? Here, maybe. There's like a liquid. It's like a jelly type liquid all around the edges here. It's super gross, but now this is dried up. I can't even, I should have opened it the other night because I can't even tell if anything was written back. I'm gonna try to do that later.
Take care, Godzilla fan. Good having you around, buddy. You guys have got good ideas. You got good ideas. Yeah, we just don't quite know enough yet, do we? Because this story is kind of all over the place, isn't it?
These are from the 90s. It looks like it's covered in something.
What are you talking about?
Is that blood?
Just looks like old leather.
What the hell?
I guess it's got
all
a...
deteriorated. It wasn't like this before.
It kind of was.
Something chewed on one side of it.
Channeling your inner map.
Nice.
Nice.
I've felt super uncomfortable since my thumb got burnt. At one point it turned black and I had to stay in the hospital.
Why is the quality getting like worse and worse? It went from 480 to 360. Yay, Nerds Out Gaming, welcome. We're watching It's Time to Wait. This is her like TikTok stories. Basically it starts with like her shed is kind of haunted. There's some weird creepy stuff going on. And it just kind of really goes off the rails. I gotta admit, the story's getting kind of confusing. There was like ashes of a lady. I think she's like in her 20s, back in like the 40s or whatever. And her ashes were in a suitcase in the shed. And so he's like, "Oh my God, no, that's crazy. Oh, that could be part of it. Blah blah blah." Oh, thank you, Crisp V2, for subscribing. And so she ends up putting the suitcase kind of back somewhere. But later on in a future video, we find out that this guy named Eli, who seems like he's got quite a bit of a mental problem, he's come and he's taken that suitcase, because he used to live at the house right before her, and apparently he loved this house and everything like that. And God knows why. I don't know. It's very confusing. And so he takes it. He does something with the ashes, brings the suitcase back. Just kind of weird. So for the longest time we think like, oh, okay, maybe the lady's haunting the place or something. But it's getting all over the rails and all off it's confusing now, because there's like Blair Witchy symbols going on, and there's too many things going on, and nothing's really making sense anymore. But it's got some good moments, and we're in the last 2 chapters finally. I don't know if it's going to end or not, if I'm honest with you. I'm curious to see.
Days, and I'm really thankful that the kids were being watched over at that time. But I have been filming my own stuff, kind of for my own evidence and journaling, and I'll post videos about my thumb and everything on YouTube. But so I wanted to kind of talk about this doll. So I originally found this doll in the shed, but every time I film it, I feel like it does something.
Okay.
I've seen it blink its eyes before, because it can, like, when you lay it down, it closes its eyes. But I've seen its eyes shift if I kind of maybe sometimes go this way.
Well, look, the camera quality is garbage, so we're not going to see shit. Look at this. Freaking put it up in 360p and shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Cool gamer chair, bro.
Smiling. So when the paintings fell off the wall, I saw that there's all these like straight up holes. These are huge, and like this is crazy.
Why does the quality get worse?
All behind these paintings. So I'm just wondering if all of these are gonna be the same. What the fuck?
But it's your. You. I don't understand. These must be your paintings and your decoration. You would know what's behind them because you were the one who hung them up, right? Or I guess the place could have come pre-furnished. That's a possibility too. There's just certain little niggles, you know what I mean?
So yeah, I thought the kids had been kind of moving this doll around and like in and out of the house, but
why would you have brought it in from the shed?
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
We got the baby crying thing again. Yeah, horror content logic. You're very right.
Should go inside.
Oh yeah, she has kids, by the way.
I love you too, baby. Can you go inside for me? Go back inside, bud. Yeah, I know, but this is open again. Here, come on. So the power went out in my house today in about half of my house, and I had to call an electrician to come and fix a breaker. And I had to get a hold of my landlord to get approval to make sure that I wasn't going to like pay for it out of pocket and then still have to pay December rent. I basically just wanted them to take it off of my rent, but I couldn't get a hold of them. And I realized I actually haven't gotten a hold of my landlords in like 2 months because I've been asking them to like get all this stuff out of the shed and like take care of that situation. So here's the old breaker box. I'm using a faraway candle candle lighter because my flash isn't working for some reason. Everything
you have a flashlight though.
This is all muddy, which is crazy because it's Phoenix. It hasn't rained in forever, and everything is changed in the shed. I'm gonna charge my phone and see if that fixes the flash because I want to go in the shed.
I don't. Oh, the logic is getting worse. The logic is getting worse. So, did you? Oh, please tell me you guys heard all that. So the power went out in her place. She has no power. Okay. Now we know from previous videos she has like 2 working flashlights, not including her phone, because the one on her phone's always fuck up. So instead of using flashlights ever, you know, she's like, I have to use lighters and I have to do this and stuff, and it doesn't make any sense, right? So she's always using lighters instead. It's a creepy cool effect, of course it is. But the logic isn't there because you've got flashlights which use batteries, which they're probably still potentially going to work. Why don't you try those? And then the end bit there. Oh my god! So she's holding up a flame to a circuit breaker box, which is incredibly dangerous. Whether it's live or not, you could fuck something up. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. And then I think the other part was the fact she's like, I'm gonna, well, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna charge my phone and see if that makes it work. You just said you don't have power. How are you gonna charge your phone? you don't have power. How are you gonna charge your phone? Just oh, like come on, bro. Exactly, Gabe Asher. So yeah, we saw her use it like once. It's just like you have it. You have these things. Now, if you had said at one point, oh well, my kids took them over to my grandparents never brought it back. Okay, fair enough. Fine. They've been taken somewhere else you don't have anymore. It's never been it's just an asbestos problem, she's going mad. And she has kids. Like, bro, at least get them the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This has been. It started off really good. It's yet another case of, when something goes a little longer than it maybe should have, and it just kind of goes off the rails, and it kind of like loses what made it magical. This is starting to hit that territory.
Been updated in a while because I haven't really found anything out of value, and I've kind of been questioning my own sanity. This video was recorded during the daytime, and there was about 3 hours of footage, and this was the only thing that I found. Basically, I've just been staying inside and keeping the blinds shut at night because funny, I don't know, I just feel like I am either freaking myself out, like I'm paranoid and I see things out there and it spirals, you know what I mean? So, but my boyfriend and I just broke up, so I'm probably going to be alone a lot more. So I figured I might as well try to investigate this thing. So I've seen it so many times, and
oh, that thing, right.
There's this thing called the uncanny valley where it's like something that looks human, but it's not, freaks you out, and that's entirely true for me. And there's another thing where, like,
Well, yeah, but uncanny valley doesn't apply to something that is actually human, perhaps, or a ghost or whatever. It's more talking about like unsettling mannequins and shit like that, or things that look, like she said, they resemble humans in a kind of way, but they're not actually meant to be. But if it's a person, perhaps in a costume, for example, or a ghost or something like that, that is a human, well, that's not uncanny valley. That's just it's a human.
There used to be like 10 types of humanoids when Homo sapiens first arrived, and like people think that that's what the uncanny valley accounts for, is that we fought with those other humanoids. But I think it could be something else. So I've known about.
What? You think? Oh, what? That logic doesn't make any sense. The uncanny valley effect is because there were 10 types of humanoids and they all fought at once. What? Uncanny silk. You've heard that theory before, really? Is that an actual theory? The thing about like 10 different humanoids fighting each other, and that's why we have like that uncanny valley effect. Is that really a theory? Also, Dead Slash Disease bodies theory. Okay. She's kind of yapping for the sake of it. Yeah. And now she's doing the one slit cut eyebrow thing. Like, come on, man. It's just strange, isn't it?
The uncanny valley phenomenon for most of my adult life. It's where something looks not quite human, and it freaks you out. This will happen to me with certain styles of animation, stuff like that. But so the reigning theory on why we have this instinct is that back when Homo sapiens were first around, there were 9 different species of humanoid, and we likely, as a species, we looked at those humanoids, we labeled them as the other, and we likely fought with them.
I don't think that's the reason we have that theory.
And archaeologically, those other humanoid types have signs of trauma, so it all really adds up, in my opinion. But so since this stuff started happening to me, I
don't think it's because they were other humanoids that just because they didn't look exactly like us, we branded them as uncanny, and then that's kind of I mean, maybe that's why it's kind of ingrained in us. But I think it's just because of the fact that it's like it's just the fact that it's just unsettling, isn't it? It's the idea that your brain tried to register something as human, but it isn't actually human, and so it tries to correct itself, doesn't it? Because you're aware that what you're looking at is not human, but your brain at first, upon first impressions, did make you think it was human, which is probably why it gives you the unsettling feeling, and why it's the uncanny valley. I don't know. Yet again, I don't know the full backstory behind the uncanny valley effect. For all I know, I mean that could totally be the case with the humanoids. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a little far fetched. But that could be why it's ingrained in us like an instinct. I suppose I could see that. See that. All right, she's also the first you've heard define the uncanny valley weather. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd say not a lot of things affect me in that kind of a way. I mean, I'm aware of things that look like they're an off-brand human, like not quite correct, but I wouldn't say it like like freaks the shit out of me. But then again, I mean, I've been exposed to horror things all my life. It's like you kind of just get used to certain things, and you hear more explanations and stuff. You just get comfortable with it. Is probably not the best way to word it, but it's a way to think about it.
Kind of beginning to.
That's interesting.
Okay, so
I never knew that theory.
But like, what if
Never knew that.
there are humanoid types that we have grown to be afraid of because of what they can do and like what they've been doing to me? So, for those of you who have been asking, my headaches have been pretty much the same. This doll has been moving around.
Oh, you do master.
I have not been back to church. I don't want to be. These cats have also been hanging out around me. There's like 4 more that hang out, but they won't come anywhere near me. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, stray cats do.
I showed in a previous video that the shed has just been opening up. Oh, sorry.
I thought
that I thought that it was just poorly secured or the wind or something, but it just opens up and there's nobody there. It's so freaky. And then everything's moved around inside and the suitcase is gone. Since my boyfriend broke up with me and hasn't been staying over anymore, my plants have been dying again.
Shame we didn't get to see the
kids
boyfriend.
are going to
That'd been cool.
My sister's house tonight to stay the night, so I'm hoping that I'm going to find something out tonight.
Yo. Small dogs are just funny.
I just got home from my friend's house in Flagstaff, and I really don't know how to explain to you guys what's been going on, but I'm just gonna do it as simply as I can. I've been staying with my friend in Flagstaff because I was at my house on Christmas Eve. I had my kids with my sister, and I was filming some noises that I heard outside. The last thing that I remember is going outside with my phone, and then I came to, if you live in Phoenix, Arizona, then I was on 19th Avenue and Thomas at 3 a.m., which was about 4 miles from my house. I didn't know how I got there. I didn't have my wallet, phone, keys, nothing.
Don't know how to make a bird.
I had this directive in my head, though, that I needed to go to my old house, and not to it, but near it. And I couldn't recall what that meant, but when I came home, I didn't have video or photos on my phone. So everything that I had filmed that night was lost, but not just that, it was all my audio, all my notes, all my photos, everything that I had taken in the past year, everything that I had ever done on that phone was gone, like, from the moment I got it. So I don't have any of that. It's not on the cloud. Nothing is there. I have an iPhone. I don't know what happened to any of that information. It's all gone. And it's not even just that, though. It's like
weird that it wouldn't be in the cloud. Which is a good touch, especially the fact she brings up the fact that it was an iPhone, because iPhones are notorious for every time you connect up through iTunes and stuff like that, they synchronize all your shit, So that's a cool touch. That was good.
The feeling that I got when I was on the side of the road and I came to, like, the contrast between what I thought was reality and what was reality.
Are you okay,
was
Misty?
so different. And I have been having a really hard time reconciling that. Like, honestly, I'm sorry for laughing. It's not
I just
funny.
don't get your context, that's all.
If anyone else has experienced this type of dissociative episodes, it's not funny. But it's... I don't know what's real. You know? I'm losing my mind.
I get that.
I can't deal with this. So I was just discharged today from the mental hospital. I was there for a little over a month, and this is me driving home here. I don't want to show my face because I haven't had access to any of my skincare products in a while. So, but I'm home now, and I was feeling kind of confident when I was at the hospital, but now I'm feeling a little less so. Nothing in particular has happened, and I know it could have just been in my mind, but I know what I saw. I just don't want to see it again.
So this is supposedly the last collection of her stuff. I don't know if there is more. I have no idea. I've only just looked into this because it was requested. And I will probably continue looking into it because I am curious. I always like things that are a bit more real-worldy, mysterious. And it's definitely got ARG elements and shit like that to it, doesn't it? I mean, it's obviously a story. There's a good amount of fabrication. But it's fun, and that's the point, isn't it? It's just a fun little time. Her dog does not look okay.
So, ever since we got home, Annie's been acting really weird and just, staring off like this. Annie, it's okay.
Are you okay, Annie? Bonus points if you get that.
And, when I got home, I noticed that this window had broken, so I used tape and cardboard because, I didn't have enough cardboard, but,
chaos, that's a nice connection. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. It's definitely something about the property, isn't it? Yeah, she's going through the same stages. You're right. Hey, Maceface got it. Haha.
What the fuck? What the hell?
At least she's using a flashlight. I appreciate that. Look, it's fine if that doesn't work, you know? At least you're trying. What did we... Hang on, I want to see what we were supposed to have seen there. Not quite sure what we were supposed to have seen there. Wish I could go frame by frame, but I can't really. And then let me guess, 360p? Of course. I have a fancy new iPhone. Yeah, and apparently it still records in 360p. Ain't that fancy? Who knows what we were looking at?
Oh god, what the... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm on new medication. I can't even eat this food. I don't have to eat anymore. I didn't even want to leave the hospital, and it's so sad.
Yeah,
I was
you
sorry
tell
about
her,
the
you tell her
confusion.
masks.
I thought that I had got it on film. I thought that I saw it fully.
Get enough time to
on
get
the
her hair
camera,
done
too.
again.
I saw this just
You do
head
have
of
to eat your
hair,
dinner. Dinner's important.
and that's all I really saw. The light wasn't really working, but inside the shed are these. It's like a bed frame on the floor, so I tripped on those beams, and I think I sprained my ankle, if I'm being honest. But I slept in my car last night, and when I got home from the hospital yesterday, I dyed my hair red.
Oh,
and
she's very good.
changed
She's
my
very
car
good.
because I didn't rinse
She
out
changed her
properly.
hair.
And
What of you?
I don't want to go home.
Which is cool. You know, I get it.
Tell me what you spent your stimulus on without telling me what you spent your stimulus on. I'll go first.
A lamp? Maybe like general repairs. Good thinking.
all the radio stations are set to things like that.
I just woke up from a dream that I was being dragged out of my house and into the shed. And I just woke up with these bruises on me. So the bruising on my legs is definitely getting worse before it gets better, but this spotting is so weird to me. I've never seen that before. I don't know. I'm finally starting to get everything boxed up and ready to go. I'm really excited about leaving, but I'm not really sure what I should be doing with the stuff from the shed.
It's not your
if
stuff.
I should just leave it, or
It's
maybe
not your
bury
stuff. Don't
it.
worry about it.
Or I've also thought about sending it to the address in Ohio.
It's not your stuff. You can't do anything
I
with
don't know
it.
if anybody lives there anymore.
Well,
I've
it's the
sent
landlord,
letters,
technically. Don't
but
worry
they
about
haven't
it.
responded. Ever since I started packing up,
You take care, Gabe
things
Escher.
have been getting a little bit
Good having you.
weird in the house. A lot more noise and activity coming from outside, but I'm trying not to think about it because we're leaving. We're not dealing with this anymore. My strat has been to just ignore completely, but
Okay.
it's taken a toll.
Well, if she's leaving, then I mean that's simple as that, right? She's probably gonna stay here and not follow her. Don't worry about it. Door's locked. Fuck them. You do you, boo boo. Keep going. Who gives a shit?
I just posted the remainder of the TikToks that I have filmed onto YouTube. I'm sorry that took me so long to do, but honestly, I haven't wanted to post on TikTok or YouTube at all anymore. I know I've said that before, but it's still true. I've really felt like I was just displaying this degradation of my mental health, and yeah, I just wanted to focus on moving, really, and I was saving up money because I straight up wasn't paying rent anymore. I was withholding it because they weren't responding to me about what was going on with the shed and getting those items moved away, so I just held rent, and they didn't hit me up for over 6 months. I still haven't heard from them, but I was able to save up the money and move, and I moved to Oregon, and like, I don't know, everything that could go wrong has just continuously gone wrong. Even like from the moment we left Phoenix, like I had just this really bad feeling the whole time when I was like packing up on the last day and moving, and like that feeling just didn't go away the whole drive. And like the first night, the hotel gave away our room even though I booked it like 3 weeks in advance. There was no other availability, and so I ended up sleeping at a rest stop for like 3 hours and just kept driving. The next day in San Francisco, it was the same feeling, but then when we were like driving through these mountains and these trees, I was like, this is so beautiful, and like we're turning up this new chapter in this beautiful place, and oh, this is so amazing and so good. And then the tire popped and we almost crashed into the mountain. It like almost took us off the cliff, but then I overcorrected back into the mountain and I totaled the car. And like then we got stuck at a hotel for like 2 days, and there was no rental car place there. I had to get someone to drive one out to us. First place we go to after that, I get food poisoning, so I'm like throwing up on the side of the road while I'm still driving. And then like just like I get to Oregon, my movers aren't here, I move everything up the stairs, and the injury from the car accident, and then moving everything up the stairs, I just like was just stuck in bed for like 4 weeks after that. So for the first like month I was here, I was just like in bed, not able to like leave the house or do anything. I haven't like explored this area at all, and like yeah, so that could just be chalked up to like regular bad luck, you know. It is what it is. But like now I'm locked out of my TikTok and somebody is posting. I can't get in the account, but I can view it. And so I'm talking with like TikTok support to change my password so I can log in, but like I'm having a lot of issues with it. And so I'm gonna update on here for now, and the next video I post I will post. So they're making these videos and they don't even make any sense,
and like there's no context or content or caption or anything. It doesn't even make any sense. And like, so I'm wondering if they're like, it's trying to give me a hint about something, tell me something. And at first I wasn't thinking this at all, except for like, they just posted a video that it's like, they have this hourglass thing, and they're in like, I don't know if they're still in Arizona because the grass is all dead, so I feel like it's still Arizona. But like, that's mine. That's my hourglass, and I left it at the house. Like, I left a ton of stuff there, like furniture, all kinds of stuff, because I'm moving like a bunch of states. Like, I left a ton of stuff there, and I purposely left that little hourglass there because I like it a lot, and I was like, lived in Arizona my whole life, and so I was like leaving it there to be like, this is a piece of me, or whatever, you know, whatever. And like, but they have it. So they were in my house minimally, and I locked everything up before I left. Like, I don't know, that I haven't heard from the landlords. So like, is it my landlord's? Like, why would they not ask me for rent? That they could have. I had it. I would have given it to them. Like, why would they not ask me for rent? And like, how'd they get in the house? People have been breaking the windows though, so I really don't know. I want to say Eli, but Eli's mom is who confirmed that he unalived. So it's just really weird. All those videos are just really weird. So I'll start updating again, kind of for my own safety and to start tracking again, because I thought that this was kind of in the past. The bad luck stuff was weird, but like I said, I really did chalk it up to bad luck until now. So yeah, I'll be posting on YouTube from now on. Follow me here, and I'll post that other video soon, I guess. But
And yet, 2 years ago, she did not post since. Okay. Yeah, I guess Eli died. Yeah, that's a great question. Ah, I see. I mean, I can believe that, you know, because I mean, there's plenty of mean people on the internet. You know, I absolutely believe that people would be mean, especially content creators. Hang on, let me gonna do this real quick. There we go. I can definitely believe that people would be mean to. I mean, people do mean shit online all the time. It's just a common thing of the internet. You know what I mean? It's about internet trolls. Hang on, let me get the chat box and stuff up. There we go. Got very nasty. It's just terrible, isn't it? It's a real shame because I mean there was a bit of fun. Obviously, I mean it's fake, of course, but who cares? There's plenty of fake stuff on the internet. It's just for fun, isn't it? It's just for fun. Yeah. It's annoying that people attack a person for making fiction for a fiction. Exactly. It's just a real shame. I mean, the internet is it's full of great people and it's also full of shitty people. And the problem is the shitty people heavily outweigh the good people because you know they're just vicious. It's not like they're like oh I didn't like it, it was bad. They're usually like, oh, this series sucks so much I've decided to kill myself. They say like horrendous things, or just like, you know, you're hideously ugly, like why would anybody be with you? You know, that they really get down in your core. And it's just like it's awful. You know, it's incredibly mean. You're just like, do you have absolutely nothing better to do with your life than be incredibly mean to somebody else? It's just like just crazy. I mean, obviously, you know, me being a content creator, I also get negative comments. It's just I just don't really care. I'm just like, well, I mean, you had to have seen some of my stuff to maybe even have an opinion and say something mean, and I don't really care. You know, like who gives a shit? Life goes on. You chose to waste your time. I didn't force you to. Simple as that. You know, it's just a shame. There's no point to be mean. There's no point to be nasty. You know, if you don't like something, you don't like something. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not gonna like everything. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. There's nothing wrong with, not liking things. But that doesn't mean go and be a dick about it. There's no point. What's the point? What's the point of that? It's just insane to me. It's just absolutely insane. So yeah, that's my short, tiny rant about that. But dissecting that. So I agree with everybody about the fact that a lot of our mental breakdowns and like episodes and what have you, panic attacks and things, they did feel very real, and I feel like there's probably a level of truth in there. I mean, for all we know, a lot of the things she was saying about herself with her depression and mental conditions and stuff, that could all have been true, which just helps add to the story and build to the character, and it does make a lot of it more believable and a lot more fun. And I mean, whether it was acting or not, the fact is it felt real. Like a lot of those breakdowns and problems and things, it felt very real, which is obviously adding to the story, making it more immersive. You have a better time about it. But at the same time, it's sad, isn't it? Because then you really feel for the character, and you're like, it's why is she going through all this? I can't believe she's having all these issues and all these problems, and nobody's helping her and stuff. She even brings up how she has boyfriends and they don't work out, usually because of this, that, or the other, whatever. It's interesting. I mean, overall, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was quite a cool little series. I would understand if she chooses not to continue it, especially with internet trolls being, internet trolls just being horrendous people. I totally understand. I totally get it. But I appreciate the fact that she did it, and I appreciate the fact that we were able to watch it. I also appreciate the fact that you guys found it and you told me about it, and we got to do it. This was great. This was really fun. I like watching things that are a bit more real, not just analog horror. Just everybody recommends analog horror, and I mean, it's good, but I've seen so much of it already, So it's nice to change it up. So I really appreciate that. Like we'll definitely maybe do more ghosty kind of things and stuff like that. I would say we could watch some Urbex stuff, but I feel like I mean, not everybody's into that. I like it a little bit, but at the same time, is it something that you watch with a bunch of people? I don't know about that. It's more of a niche thing. Whereas I used to do that, which is probably a reason why I enjoy it. But it's I think it's not just the fact that it's an abandoned place. It's also like a weird speaking of history about a thing. It's just cool. It's really, really cool. Sorry, I'm just rambling now. I love to ramble about random shit. This has been great. We've gone for like nearly 5 hours on this one. My God, it's been a long day for me. It's been a long day, man. We've had a great time. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I sure hope you have too. So, here's what's gonna happen. Here's the gist. Next Saturday, right? So 1 p.m. GMT English time. Over on my Nate Dogg Gaming channel. We do the gaming there. If you're into that, you're welcome to join. You don't have to. Totally understand. And then 5 p.m. we're going to do like we do here, where we do the watching. We have a nice little time. And we'll go with recommendations. We'll do things like that. We can talk. We can react. We just have a little laugh. That's the whole point of this. It's just a nice little hangout, Yeah, it's going to be good. Oh, thank you, Master Rooksy. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, so that's just kind of what's going on with the live streams. Kind of forgot if I was going to say anything else. I'll probably put up an update tomorrow because it's the end of March. It's also Easter, but nobody gives a shit about that. Have some chocolate, have some fun. But I'll put up a little bit about what's coming in April because for April Fool's Day, I'm not doing a mean prank. I'm doing a good prank for you. Instead of one video, you get 3 on April Fool's Day. So yeah, there's that. All right, everybody. Well, I think I'm gonna turn in. Gonna go play some Helldivers 2. Gotta do my part for democracy. You understand, of course. Thank you very much, Ask Rucy. Happy Easter to you. Thank you all so much. This is always a great fun time. And we will see you for whatever's next. Take care.